Oh. Alright guys, welcome to episode 4 where hopefully we're going to unlock automation today. We got most of the stuff required for the things. All we're actually just missing is the nether star and a little bit of rotten flesh, which that's not going to be too hard to get. The jade, on the other hand, is still going to be getting duplicated currently. We got one more day for those and then 2 more for that one. So we are making headway. Let me see, do I have any rotten more flesh? No. So I'm going to go down into the mines real quick and go find me some. And that was my lightning thing. You know, I haven't actually seen, does this thing actually... I don't know. Do not know yet. We'll have to see if the hoppers collect from the batteries. And I need some food. Let me just eat these clams. Good clams, there we go. Now then, how am I on crab bait? Still good for now. Yep. That would be the first thing I will attempt to make once I have it, is the auto worm farm. Oh, I forgot to get my keybinds set up. There we go. So, looking for a zombie. Let's see, close that out. Save that. Close that out. And save that. And then close that. Alrighty. Had to turn some stuff on because the internet thing again looked like it was slacking. Alright. 4 rotten flesh, that's all we need. There's that dumb zombie right there, the lifesteal. Run past all of those, and there's one. Okay, it's 2 down, 2 to go. Oh. Little fall damage. Let's see, any zombies? Those dang blaze. But this right here should be all the zombies we need. Oh wait, no, one more? Alright, now that should be all that we need. Now we're just gonna have to wait for the day to go by so then we can unlock the jade. And I might, oh, that's one right there actually. I may leave some. I might do another cycle. We'll see, just so each of the like duplication machines can keep duplicating the jade potentially. Let's see, did I miss any more crystallarium stuff? Or not crystallarium, the omnis. Oh, can I break it before he gets close? Yeah. And then maybe a wither skeleton's call? No. Alrighty. With that out of the way, honestly, that's pretty much it. So let them take me out. And what else do I need to take care of then? Any levels? No. Ooh, find relic troves and loot chests. Find artifact troves. Which one's better? That's R. Is it just relics? Oh, you know the infinity hem would actually be really nice. I think I want relics instead. Can you create it? No. Jellyfish one, not so bad. The midnight cloak isn't actually bad either. I would like to get the infinite ham though. The jade, so that's 8. Then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And who do we give it to again? Is it one of the master ones actually? I need to make wither skull. The fletching table. You know, I'm surprised I didn't find a fletching table. Not too expensive. We do have quite a bit of the prismatic shards from farming the other day. We'll grab just one of those, and then I'm gonna have to buy another villager. Grab 4 and that guy. And my upstairs is getting a bit cluttered. Oh, we need a seat. I'm gonna probably move them down a level or do something with them. Let's see, become the Fletcher, please. Right there. We'll give him a second. Clearly he's shy. Austin! What do you mean he's alive? Of course I am. Oh my goodness, this man. Of course I am. Yeah, buy another villager because that guy's throwing a temper tantrum. It might be because of all the barrels. Been waiting since your video dropped? Oh, dude, made some dinner real quick. I really should change my schedule thing because I wrote, what was it? 7 or no, 6 Eastern. I should make it like, so like right now, whatever time it is, would be the time I would go live. Because there's often times when like I'm doing something in between, so it's never exact. Because it's like my days are as followed, right? Like I wake up. Oh, okay, you can go away. Like I wake up, I get him out real quick. No, you're not allowed in my house. Go in the water. But I wake up, I go open up all like my charts and such for day trading, and I'm basically there the whole time. And while I'm just waiting for my, setup that I see to do my trade, I'm just doing video on the side. And once I finish that kind of stuff, that's when I go eat after the fact. So it's like I eat one big meal. So I warmed up myself some chicken. Oh, up in the village. I warmed up myself some chicken, rice. I made 2 hamburger patties and turned that into a burger. So that's why I'm normally always late. No, but today's video was a doozy, man. I had to do I was like doing research on it. I was trying to figure out how to do stuff, and then like obviously you got to explain it all. But hopefully Create helps out a little bit with some people. Oh, I can sleep now actually. But what about you, Austin? How's your day been? My work day today was kind of meh. I made I think it was uh oh, you know what? That has fine. Okay, I can do that. I made I think like $50 on one of my accounts and then 300 on another. Luckily, it did not go bad again today. But sometimes it does. It's never good. Oh, there it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Good, busy at work for me, but it's Friday tomorrow. Yeah, gotta love Fridays, man. Got to love Friday. Now let me see. I have this stuff now for the weather, but I think I need to make food, like proper food. I have 1 golden apple. Me and the mates playing this mod pack. How do you find it? I quite enjoy it. Diamond. It's quite fun. If you like Stardew Valley, you should like this. Or if you just wanted something different from Minecraft, it's a decent experience. Mechanic. Let me see. I got 2 slimy hearts. Put those in a thing. But the coins in the pain in the ass sort farm. So I got 2, I guess. The first one would be just to go out, find villages, and get haystacks. The second one would be is to make this type of contraption, but you want to make it into a soul campfire, right? I don't know how long this will be. I think it's probably be changed in the future. The soul campfire. And what you can do with that is you essentially triple your money fairly fast. It's like, watch this, right? I remove this campfire, I put that, and if you don't know how this is, you put encased fan, a vertical gearbox, small cog, big cog, and then hand crank, and basically it shoots out the fire particles to cook stuff up in batches. Then you just have to grab a bunch of zinc, go over here, buy sweet berries, and just buy them in mass. And this is the pain in the butt part. But early on, this is some great money. Because you can see right here, right? Each one, technically speaking, we spend 15 or 512 per each stack. Okay. And then we throw everything in the thing. And then we just start mixing that. And it goes by pretty fast, honestly. Faster than most. Obviously, what is it? Once you can do slimes and all that. How to use mechanical press? I can explain it here in a second. I think that's all of them. Yeah. So you remember, right? 512. Now each one's worth 1,536. So we essentially made double our profits. Well, technically triple if you count your investment. The only drawback to this is you're forced to wait for it to sell, right? But if you just go by this, what is this? 9 by almost that. So 26 of them. So we made 26,000 gold right there during that time. And you can obviously do this much faster. Yeah, it's pretty good. What is it, Austin, for the mechanical press? Well, yeah, if you get the smart bin, but the thing is, there's no way to automate this guy, so it's a pain. So it's like up to you and how often, like, because every time theoretically, right? Every time you're clicking and buying, you could think 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. But once you unlock slimes, like you get the golden slimes and you get the plorts and you give them their favorite foods, you're then making, you know, like 8,000 gold per slime AFK, right? So active making money versus passive, but then you can expand it, expand it, expand it, and make way more than this can ever do. So this is like a nice if you need some quick cash right away. But as you can see, I'm trying to expand my crab farm so then I will have a bunch of the slimy hearts chance. But Austin, how the mechanical press thing works though, as easy as you just grab some iron or whatever like bar you think you need. You put it on a block above so the bottom is empty. You throw it down, stick a hand crank on it, and then you mix it, and then you can just see, bam, turns into iron sheet. Yeah, I can. So there's probably multiple ways of doing it. I'm using toms as the pipes, but how crab traps work is you can just line them all up. Because I learned this yesterday. You don't need a 3x3 water around it because the crab traps get waterlogged. So it counts as water technically. So you can have 16 all the way down. And then what I have is toms as the pipes. And what I'm doing is you make a bunch of the basic inventory hoppers, 2 per, right? The top one is depositing crab bait, right? So like for instance, here, like I'll take it out, right? That one's empty. I go in here, throw it in there. I come back out and then you can see, oh, whoops. I think I took it off or it spread. Oh, it spread already that fast. It's because I don't have many. But if I were to take, you know, like all of them out, right? And then do that one more time. It should, yeah, you can see now it just went to 4 because it's spreading across 20 of them. And it drops it down 1 per thing, so you don't have to worry about it going into 1 the whole time. And then on the bottom, all it's doing, it's withdrawing, right? Because the crab traps, they do not stack items in here. They grab, you know, like if you get a stick here, you'll get a stick there, a clam, right? It's not going to go to whatever. So that's the point of the hoppers, just taking it all out. And then the whole idea of thing, I'm not doing it yet, but once I get a bunch of worms, let me actually go get worms because they do need some. Is once I get the auto farm, you can get the auto worm thing, that will then just, you know, passively generate worms, and then you can just have it go into the mill. Hey, Mimsy, what are we doing tonight? Automation. Automation. But yeah, that's how it works. I know that was honestly probably a lot confusing, but I can go over it one more time if you need me to. Essentially, all that's happening is we're hoppering in worms to the crab traps, and we're taking stuff out of it all into the system. Because I'm viewing it as one day I'll have like a bunch of crab traps, you know, sideways and then going lower, and instead of like going to each individual ones and, you know, putting in the crab bait, right? It'll just be an automatic process of this will be hooked up to my system, and it will just constantly just deposit crab trap bait to the crabs. Reminds me of old Tekkit. I'm not really sure what that is, but maybe. But Mimsy automation is the goal. I have my wither skulls, and oh, 1 second. Oh, sorry. Was talking to me. Invite next. I forgot to invite her. And then I think I put the wrong thing on. Let's see, thumbnails. That guy. Now save. Okay, now it should be right. No, it's all good, all good. But yeah, what is it? We got the wither skulls, so now we just need to kill the wither, and we can automate or get stuff automated, which we'll be doing here in a second. When you go to the moon and don't have enough fuel to get back, yeah. What is it? You know, I never actually did much of that when I was doing like all the mods. I never, wasn't in all the mods? Going to the moon. Let me see. Let me put all of, actually, no. Put this away. What kind of foods? I need potatoes. And can I actually turn apples into gold apples? I'll do that, honestly, too. Get a couple of those. Mm-hmm. I have not really played it, so I do apologize. Do not understand. I like your passion. Hey, Anthony. Welcome, welcome. I have no idea. Oh, that thing. The oxygen running remind me of the old Sonic when you're underwater. Oh, yep. The old Sonic games, man. I gotta miss them. Old Sega. Oh, Holly, did you want to join or no? It's up to you. All right, Holly joined.
Hello.
Okay, and then if I remember right, this wither was annoying. In the sense that I needed a bow.
Hey, Mimsy.
You know, I don't want to risk that one. Breaking, mending. Like that guy.
I am good. I definitely didn't just wake up from a nap. How are you? I swear, I didn't fall asleep. Promise.
She likes to be lazy.
I mean, it is about to like start storming and raining, probably. I blame the weather. Totally. That's what it was.
Are you okay with me sleeping?
Yeah. I'm just over here with my very angry one slime. The rest of them are fine. Just this one is like, nope. See, Mimsy understands. It's the weather.
Well, when it is like a rainy, I understand naps, but like today was a sunny day.
No, there's thunderstorms around us right now.
Was there?
Yeah, they just hadn't happened here yet. It's the barometric pressure.
You know what? I'll do this. I'll do the wither down in the whatever thing, the skull cavern. I didn't even think about that. Unless can he break my skull cavern thing? That would be unfortunate. I don't think he can though. Let's go in there and do it there. But we'll make it twice as hard, man. I hope not, Mimsy. That would suck.
I don't get why half of my fields, like one half of my field is 86%, the other half is 71, and they were both planted at the exact same time.
I like to think it doesn't like you.
I know, but it's my wheat.
Right.
My glorious wheat.
That should be far enough. Oh, my backpack wasn't on. Go away, go away, go away. Alrighty. Wither, here we go. You know, I didn't realize about the mobs. I think we'll be fine. Does he have more health? Oh, the achievement. What's your HP at? 300. I think that's the same as before. Oh, that was very fast. Put me in, coach. Put me in. You know, this is going way better than the first time, at least, where he was like flying around and I couldn't do anything. You know, I think I do better with a sword. Oh my gosh. Let me eat my apple. There we go. Oh, 100 times easier, man. Wait. Oh, the wither killed me still. Okay. That was not so bad. That was No, note to self, keep doing that in the future. Okay, get rid of that thing. Wait, do I not have that on? Waypoint. Waypoint beacon. Auto remove, right? Or is that another beacon maybe? Oh, whatever. So now we officially unlocked automation. We do this, we do that. Oh, never mind, I lied. The rotten flesh is somewhere. Where? I do not know. Oh, what is it, Mimsy? It's actually way easier because I think technically, when you're fighting the Wither, right? The first fight is he flies, and then at half HP he comes down to melee distance. So, if you have a good sword or whatnot. And there's my rotten flesh. And submit, and there we go. Automation. Not so bad. Now imagine I just use that without actually making the one dude. Make a water wheel instead. No, you have to make the woodcutter. You have to. Don't be special. You'll cry. Grab 2 villagers just in case. And then I want to make a seat for him. And I'll just put him in the corner over there. Let's see. And then that. And then perfect. Didn't have to worry about it. Do that. And then put the spare guy in there. And what was I doing? Oh, I need brass. I need to buy a bunch of those real quick. And by a bunch, I don't really mean a bunch, but enough. And I could just buy like 20. That's good. Okay. And then I need 1 netherite to make myself the auto fisher or auto wormer. For the 1 precision thing. This guy. Now what is the recipe I need for the auto crafter? Or auto wormer actually. A battery and then 2 more worm farms. I think the worm farms are gold. Oh wait, no, you're not the fisher. You're the fisher. And I need to make the gold real quick. Is that it? Like that, okay. And then I need 2 of those guys. Come here, and then we go and press the U. And make the... Oh, I forgot that's a thing. Okay, mush. We need fermentation jar. We need jar. We need glass. Do we have sand? We have sand. The method is working? Nice. Which one? There's so many. Oh, magnet. Is it the flower method? Or the slimes? Or the other thing? Oh, the soulfire one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Beautiful, ain't it? And then we need salt. Whom do we buy salt from? The composter guy. And then we need the jar. Now, do we have honey bottles? We need... Your video drop today made me realize how much easier andesite casing is to get. Yeah, it's not too bad, especially what is it? Once you get like a mixer and all that thing set up, it's even cheaper. Even cheaper. Fermentation jar. 1, 2, 3. And I want 1. Do I have honey? I put honey bottle, apple press. What? How hard does it make to apple press? Apple press. Treated logs. What else? How else do you make a honey bottle? Honey bottle. Jar of honey. Honey block. I'm guessing I need to actually go do that. Yeah, I need an apple press. Okay. So then I grab those guys and I grab logs. And then we grab our oak resin. Then we need an axe. Honestly, I think all today will be is just about automation. Like attempt to just make more stuff for it, I guess. Oh, I need 2 gold. 2 of them. Are there no bees spawning in the world? Can you make a beehive? I saw. I believe you can get beehives. Is it not? You can find beehives. I know that. And you can capture bees with a bottle. Oh yeah, beehive. I just spelled bee wrong. My bad. Maple syrup. Okay. Forgot the extra E. Do you put the fish pond in the water? You don't need to if you don't want to. All you have to do is make a 3x4 of water. Like, so for instance, if you wanted it somewhere else, right? You just, 1, 2, 3, and then just dig out 4. And then you just dig that all out, fill it with water, and then you put it right here, and that works too. If you don't want to put it somewhere. Or actually, I don't really know. Does it work in the water? It should, I think. I think it has to be in its own separate thing, though. What was I doing? Apple press. Let's make 1 of those. And then let's see. We need wine bottles. Wine. Wine. Maybe you can get a bottle of honey from it and carry full of bees in place, some flowers. I'm not too worried about that. I was just going to make my bottles of honey with this. Because we can just make bottles, and then I just need to get the wine. Grab a couple of those, and I believe it's just either zinc or copper. And then this guy. Yeah, there we go. Get all those. And then we put them in the apple press. Those guys. Oh, those guys. Let me just see again. What was the recipe? Doesn't look like anything's supposed to be in there. So is it just that? Oh, it just goes passively. Okay. That works. That works. And I'll need 3 of those. And I have... Let me see. Fermentation jar. Right there. Beautiful. Mushroom. I put 1 of those in there. And 1 of the honey bottles. Almost done. There we go. I have not. I've been meaning to try all this stuff out at the moment. And I think that's 2 minutes for that. But soon after I get all this automation stuff down, then I won't have to really worry about money and taking care of all of it. I will be trying out all the other things. Like I still need to find all the white or the berries for the different biomes. Like the Taiga white berries I was looking for last night for like an hour and I could not find it. Hopefully I'll be able to get it one day. Today was not, or yesterday was not that day. Okay, put all those guys away. What is that? Sentry egg. Nausea, absorption, regeneration. Aging casket, aged egg. Interesting. And is that almost done? Nope. So I only had enough for 1 fermentation jar, so then that means we're gonna have to wait a few more minutes to get all of that done. It's 2 minutes per mush. But then after, let me see, is that the only thing I'm missing? Just to be sure, yeah, it's just a mush, which 2 minutes. Yeah, because I need to go make those spindle cactuses also. Make my little cactus farm. Now I'm just placing these down for fun. Just keep growing it. One day it'll be worth massive amounts of money. Turn that back on. And then I'm hoping, oh, actually, no, I'm kind of broke. I'm still broke. I won't be able to afford it. Maybe I make the tree one today. Essentially, because like all these, sadly, these peppers are not going to grow any longer because this is the last day.
Is there a way to physically move slimes from one area to another?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You use a slime gun.
Oh, that's right.
You use a slime gun and it just slowly, can I just put 2 in there and will it become 2 mush?
I don't know why I didn't think about that.
What do I use vinegar for? Make a vinegar jar. And what is that used for? Makes a bottle. Oh, more fermentation, truffle oil. 4 truffles, alpine salt. That is crazy though. Obviously getting truffles would be the annoying one though, because you have to wait for the pigs to give it to you. I would want to make a new world and start over with my buildings, but I have so much stuff and more money. I mean, Mimsy, if you really wanted to, you could always just make a new world and then just give yourself more money, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, it should work without them. You can also just keep removing the stand and get the one that you want. Um, just vein miner. I mean, it's not a cheat, but all you have to do is, you know, do the berries, right? Speaking of, I probably should do that while I'm waiting. I'm obscenely broke. I need more money. Let me see. Does it? Yeah, it looks like it's fine. I need more money. Just for the fact of, whatever it is. Soul. Or no, campfire. But Mimsy, it is not a cheat if it's in the game. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Manual labor. Let me see. What is it I need? I think it's a water wheel. 2 brass. Okay. Manual labor is what I think. Oh no, the gingerbread man. There we go. The 2 brass? It was 2 brass. Do you know what I should do if I want to start with create? I know create, but I don't know how to start in this mod pack. Well, lucky for you, I just made a... I don't actually know how long of a video it is. But frankly, if it... the short answer is you have no automation unlocked until you get either the boiler room done, which you get ores, you know, random stuff, minerals, and the nether star, or you can still get the nether star, and I think it's like 32 netherite coins is what you would need. And then what we're gonna do is that, that, that. Then place that sucker right there. And we need a bucket. Hmm. you know, I need my gearbox. Can't remember. Which way is it? Is it left or right? I think it's that way. Yeah. And you are in the wrong placement. Make another one of those. And then what we would do is place that guy right there. And then we'll put this money away real quick. Like so. And then we would put that guy away. And then what we need is where is it? Or what am I thinking of? Magnet. I need pickup. I need a sticky. Is it a piston I need to make? Or am I out of the other thing? I make sticky piston. I make pickup. I make what? I'm out of iron. Okay, we'll just go make some iron. Magnet thing, man. Magnet's nice, but then it's stupid at the same time. But no, the base thing for create is literally you get small cog, big cog, hand crank. And then you just make any of the machines in create, and that's all it is until you unlock the automation. It hurts, but it makes life so much easier once you get to that point, honestly. And then how rich am I? How much is a stack upgrade? 8 for 4x. We can do that. Do that, and then we go back down. And then we just do that, and then our life just, we do this. Buy a bunch of these. We go to you, and do this. Throw it all in there. And go back to you. And then do this. Just like so. I know this is so fun. This is moneymakers right here. But it's like I can't not do it. It's too good, like just money-wise. What's going on here? Oh, my bad. That's what I was supposed to do. No, that's wrong. Which is it? Let me think. Oh my goodness, I'm stupid. It was supposed to be another chest. My bad. It was supposed to be another chest. So barrel, do that. And then we'll break this guy. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't care about it. I just sneak. And then I put now barrel. And then in that guy I put all these. And then I put this guy to the side and then like so. And then like so. There we go. Like we are currently making money, Anira. We are strapped for cash. Strapped? Strapped?
Strap.
Then we need to go upgrade that one thing real quick. Gold is what I require. One gold. And then we put this guy in with that guy. Oh, it's 2 gold. Do I have any more gold? Let me see. Coin. Oh, every single one of them is going to say that. Gold. Gold. Here we go. And then we grab this guy and we go to y'all. Right there. Put that guy away. Upgrade that guy. And then we come to this guy and we go da 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 like so. And then da 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 like so. And then there. And then back to there. And then da 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 da. So. Okay. And then we take those guys away. Those guys in there. And you know what I should make actually? Probably the smart shoot. Because for the first one, dude, what is the automatic harvester? Is $750,000. Every sequential one after or every one other than that is 180K, which isn't as bad. Doing this. Because what is it? I think I want to do the tree harvester first. Because that would be genuine passive. And I don't know, like I was like testing it with the cork trees. It worked sometimes and then it didn't work. So I don't really fully understand it. Like why it works sometimes, why it doesn't. But then eventually it does end up working, which that also doesn't make sense to me. And what is it? We could actually go ahead and probably bump up that speed too, to then have it cook faster. And getting a better shoot so it drops a stack at a time instead of 12. So let's go do that real quick. I think it's called a smart shoot. Smart shoot, we need, oh, it's brass, but we need to make a mixing station. We need that guy. We need sandpaper. Colorless sand. Did we really use all our sand? Thank you. Make sandpaper. Then we need like so, and then we need quartz. Like so. Put that in there, hold that, and then we do that. And then we do that. And then we make a smart, what are we missing? Is it brass? Yeah, it's brass. What do we need for brass again? Oh, we need the blaze burner. We need iron sheets. Let's see. Iron. And then I need my potatoes. You may have passed out or may not have passed out. I mean, it's all good. All good. Holly does that all the time to me.
Yeah, I may or may not have took a nap less than an hour ago. And you nap too. You just can't go to sleep at night when you do take naps.
That's why I refuse to take naps.
Unlike me, who I've trained, I can nap and then still go to bed.
It's the years of the hospital, man.
Yes, yes. Fun times.
I cooked my first pulled pork for the kids and went straight to dinner with my hubby for the 21st anniversary. Mom got steak. Well, nice. Congrats on the anniversary.
I love a good steak every once in a while.
Now, the real question is, did you make the pulled pork like whatever way, or did you do the super easy way of just putting it in a pressure cooker? That's what we do. Throw like the pork butt in there, add a bunch of seasonings, a little bit of like, you either add water, apple juice, you know, something. Comes out easy. Oh yeah, congrats. That is right. What is it? Father's Day's coming up too.
Yep, it is this Sunday.
Air fried steak is slept on. What is it? You say air fried steak? Dude, I have an air fryer that has a sous vide function.
Good stuff. Although we don't do it often at all. I think we've done it once or twice.
Yeah. Well, because like we might as well just slap it on the grill. I need one blaze. Mr. Blaze. You are not just older. Age is mind over matter. Dude, normally there's like a bunch of these things. Where are they now? They're shy, have a cage, and they're like, no, we don't want to be there. How do you find these places? Oh, the dungeon? Again, you just go mining and then just randomly like on the map, like they appear as like, let me see, what layer was it? Like, it looks like that. It just reminds me of like the sunken ship game that I can't think of.
Battleship?
Yeah, there you go. Reminds me of Battleship. Just what is it? When you're traveling, don't just like look at your map like, you know, like pressing J. Make sure you come up here to the cave layers and kind of like move it up and move it down to see if there is something nearby. Dude, seriously. No blazes. Every single time I came down here, there was a blaze. There's one. Finally. Come over here. Be trapped in my cage. There you go. You've served your purpose. Take us home. Alrighty. And then, what is it? I need a mixer. I don't have a mixer. I need a basin also. I need more iron sheets. Well, what is it? The dungeons are pretty nice. I I don't know what's going to be changing in the future, but the whole Skull Cavern is going to be different in 3.0. So maybe it'll be easier to find the dungeons, or just as it is. Alrighty, we have that mixer, make the whisk. Now we make a, what are we missing? The cog? Nope, the casing. Let's see, I need my logs once more. Andesite. And then I need an axe. Do, 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 do. And then make them all into casings. That was weird. I never like did that before. Oh, and then what is it? We need a basin, which I don't now have any more of these guys. Make a couple. And wait, is it that? Oh, whoops. That? No, it's that. Basin. We have to go find a ladder and down after a better chance of good stuff. Not sure how that could be implemented, but I don't know. It'll be a surprise for all of us. Though he has been showing some pictures of what the caves look like, which don't look that bad, honestly. Like, they look nicer. There's different mobs. A little spoiler, I saw there was a scorpion in one of the pictures. That could be nifty. Yeah, make sure you're part of the Discord if you want to see all those things. And then I need a hand crank. Or you don't want to make a hand crank. I'll just make another don't I have a water wheel? I just need my water wheels. Water wheel. Buy a few because amazing. And then I'll need to make a few cogs. Let me see, cog. That's 2. Cog. Get 3 big guys. Make some more shafts. Get some little guys. Oh, wait. Cog. There we go. Mm-hmm. It looks nice. I gotta say. Hopefully it's not going to be as dangerous or scary. Or maybe it'll be more scary. Who knows?
Yay.
I
Still
know.
haven't even been to the original one yet.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about like unlocking it, but then I get distracted.
Okay, that is now completed. We can now make this guy, and then we can now make the auto worm farm. Let's go, auto worm farm. We're just gonna throw this over here for now for it to do stuff and things by just putting it on here. It's okay if it doesn't. Actually, you know what? We can make that work right now. Who am I kidding? Do this right here. Do that. Do that. And then we need a bucket of water. Do that. And then do I have any shafts? I don't. There we go. Shafts. And now my worm bait is now going to be... what's the word for it? Automated. Let's go. And then same thing right here. We're going to do that kind of. What was it? We do big wheel. No. Where's my water? Then big, little, a big, little, to big, little to little. And that should be more than enough now. And then we now grab, is it zinc? And then the copper coin, or not copper, brass. So we do 1, 2, 3, and 1, and then we blast them.
I forgot to reset my spawn and I was like, where in the world am I?
What is it? I don't really know how you can automate this thing completely. Oh wait, what's going on here? There we go. And by automate, I just mean, because like if you throw too much brass in there, it just makes the gold coins Alright, that's brass done there, and then we can just throw that in there. I think we just needed one. We'll just make two for now. And now we should be able to make our smart shoe. There we go. What else can we make with the brass? That. Flywheel. The funnels, right. That's how you can like getting stuff in there. We will look into that stuff in a second. What we'll be doing is making some money for this for the time being. Let me see. Get rid of that. Those don't need to be in there. Put these away. Like so. And then we take, let's see. Do that, and then we grab these guys real quick. Throw them in here. Oh, tornado warning. Oh wait, no, I got an Amber Alert. It was like some, I think, kidnapping. It was either a kidnapping or a lost child.
Ah. Do you know there's a mine shaft fairly close to where we live?
Was there?
Oh wait, no, I lied. It's a well. It just looked like a mine shaft from down there.
Mm-hmm.
Had my little sword out and everything. I was gonna be so bad and go in. Crisis averted.
Oh, I had 4 netherite coins in there. That's money.
So much money you can't even remember what you have.
Okay, it's all gone now. Then I think what we're gonna make first will be, in fact, the words. Trying to think. Tree farm. Fog. See, I'll make a couple of those. Couple of big guys. And then let's see, can we speed it up a little? So while that is still going, I need bucket again. I need my axe. Anira, I wish you luck in the thing. It's not so bad, honestly. Just make sure, well, you can just, you know, meet a zombie or whatever to croak it if you need be. But mark the teleporter just in case. See, so I'll do it there instead, and then I'm going to attempt to speed it up. Do the rotation speed controller? Rotation speed controller? The water wheel? Rotation speed controller. Rotation speed control. I don't even know what this is. One precision mechanism? It's one netherite coin. What is this? Relay rotation from their axis to a larger cogwheel above them. Interesting. Okay. I was going to do some weird mojo. I was going to like move this guy like over here and then have it all go over there probably, if possible. We'll see. We'll do big guy into little guy into big guy into not that into little guy. Big guy. The little guy. And then we need gearboxes. Gearbox. Need more cogs. Need more shafts. I need more andesite. Vertical. Yeah. Like I'm not too far into that right now with create. I'll have to watch some more videos on it. And then I just need one more, I think, vertical gearbox. Because my thing was always like, as much as I like this, it kills me with the. Oh wait, no, it's not compat. I need an L, actually. At create L here. L shaped. L shaped. There we go. Like so. And then wrong way. You know, having the wrench would make my life much easier, honestly. What do I need for the wrench? I think it's gold, right? Yeah, gold. We'll just make that real quick. Gold. Oh, perfect. Just enough. Yeah, no, not too expensive. It is a little bit different, though. I do gotta say that. Is learning create and all. Oh, I'm missing a cog. Okay. So now then I just do. There we go. And then shaft it in there. And then I just need to do it that way. There we go. And that looks faster. Gotta make more aesthetic and not a hot mess. Listen, I just need it practical. Mine's a hot mess too. Gonna have to invest in some better selling crates though. Mm. But then what is it? Yeah, the windmill bearing will be the first one I'll need to buy. I need to make some glue and then some whatever the things those are, the cutters. Let's see how much bait have we made? 38. Or not 38, 58, which ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. Oh, my lightning bolt. Okay, we just made quite a bit of money. Sadly, not even enough for the harvester yet. You could try watching some of the current create Let's Play that break down Mr. Beardstone and other plays on it. Not so much heroes, but make things look really good. Yeah. What is it? There's also other things of like, because I know create is higher up, but then people said that this is lower also. Like our version is much lower compared to others. So other builds or whatnot are like it should work, but it's going to be off, I guess. But yeah. But no, I do. What is that? Even last night we were in bed, and I had my phone, and I was like falling asleep to just watching create things, of like the create trains where you can make trains that's like driving around, depositing stuff with taking like lava from one area going to the next place. I'm like, that's insane. Like the furthest I've ever done of like that is just like pipes everywhere. Like nothing in that sense. And then what is it? Actually, we're gonna have to make some more brass because we gotta make the deployers now. The deployers can manually do some stuff for us. Not everything, but they will be able to do some stuff. For instance, I can then automate it opening up the pearls for me. You made the basic train, but never actually got to use with pick up and drop off stuff. I made the train to go around my mine colonies in the past pack with my husband. You know, that's another thing though, mine colonies. Me and Holly wanted to try it out. We tried it out a little bit, but did not get too far. Because what is it? Holly ended up building a giant like wall moat only to then find out that they can bust through walls and throw ropes or ladders to climb in.
I was quite distraught. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
And then was it we hired mercenaries only for them to rob us?
Mm-hmm. Good times. Good times.
We're like, what?
I would try it again though, because it is pretty neat.
Yeah. Yeah, we would want to try that one more time. You know, what am I kidding? I could just have this automatically be doing this. Let me see. I can do this. It's going to look so janky. I need to give a shovel. I need shovels. I need chutes. And then I need a chute. Grab all those. I think I need more chutes. That should be more than enough. And I need a more selling. Container. And then let me see. I need then make this. And I could do that. And then I could do that. And I could do that. And I could. That. Okay. And then what I can do is do this, that, and then from that to that, and then keep going. That way I don't even have to worry about it. No, but what is it? There's just so many things out there that is just too much stuff to figure out. And that's not even with oh, the whatever. Like the mod packs and stuff is what I mean. Like there's so many out there to play. Yeah, that should be fine for now. Gets overwhelmed with the mod pack. I try to teach him, but also tell him to only really know what I know by watching a lot of modded Minecraft YouTube videos. You know, I tell you, Holly, the same thing. I try to teach her, but then she's like, how do I? And I'm like, watch the video. And she's like,
I mean, I could,
it's like, then what do I have you for? And I'm like,
right?
it's like, my name's not Google.
It's close.
Dude, if there was a way to like not have to weirdly click back and forth like that. But then again, this was never intended to like be like this. And then what is it? After we finish this, tree farm. Tree farm next, which I may do on that side. Make like a little logging house, and then the farm behind it. Potentially. Because what is it? I don't want to do too much right here because Holly wants us to make like a giant kind of hole to then make like a train system or train rail cars, whatever, to go from this house to that house over there.
I mean, that was also your idea too.
Yeah.
Yeah, not just me.
No. Only Holly. Holly is like, my idea is your idea too.
Hmm.
See, you say that would look super cool, but the thing is, building skills is not the greatest. So it's gonna look like
You
just
just
it's just gonna be like a rail that just goes across the
no. See what
mountain.
you do is like you get your hammer that can do like a 3x3 or a 5x5, and then you just like cut a couple of extra notches out at the top to make it look like a tunnel, and then you put like lights all through it, and like torches, candles, whatnot. It'll be great. You could even put like get like the jukebox and play some music,
Hmm.
find like a little record.
What is a jukebox thing? Sadly, it does not keep on playing.
No,
No, you gotta like turn it on and press play on it.
well then, just burst my bubble. But that's fine.
Yeah, what is it? With the whole build thing, like I attempted to do some builds that I did post on like a YouTube short thing just to see how it works. But it's so much easier in creative than it is to do it in practical though. So I'm
Like,
like,
so you can cheat all your stuff.
exactly. Because I'm like, what do I like? I don't even know what I want. Because I think like what all those because what is it? The hermit craft people, I think. When I was like watching one video, I think they said like they build their house or whatever in creative and then they just bring it to the thing and then they just place it in. Not like that, like I think they harvest the materials or whatnot, but they like build the design there first and then they,
Mhm.
and then they do the thing. Well, it's not that they're doing it twice, MZ. There's a plugin called Lightmatica, or a plugin, there's a mod called Lightmatica, where kind of like how this thing worked, right? I'm not going to do it because there's a glitch, but like how you can see a preview, right? Well, you can place that preview, and then as long as you have the blocks, you can literally just right click. You don't even have to like switch at all. You just, right click, right click, right click, and it'll automatically be like, like stone, wood, slab, whatever. And you just like kind of like spam click it all the way as long as you have the materials for it. What is it? I was using it just to see how it works. It's kind of confusing. Like the whole like you gotta like do the slash copy, all the I don't know. Like it could just be me. It hasn't clicked yet, I guess. Same thing like with world edit. Um, Also a tad bit confusing. Okay, get this guy done. And I think after this one, we should have enough to now actually afford either the harvester, I believe. Oh, that was should probably put water down there. Because what other farms can we do? Oh, and that's another thing. I don't know if you guys remembered. Emin said that the tree taps are going to be under create also. Was it the harvester? Yeah, do the harvester. 6. Oh, the netherite ingots, actually. I don't even think I have enough for that. I have to go to the nether for that. And then it is the saw, I believe. Yeah, also netherite ingots. How many do I have? Nether. No, ancient debris. Just to be sure, is it just... Okay, there's nothing I can make extras of. 7 is nowhere near enough. That is, I believe, 2 netherite ingots. Let me go grab my hammer. And actually, we need to put mending on it. And then buy some stuff to hopefully then level it up just a tad bit. Oh, it already has mending. So, mending, and then we need now money to level stuff up in there. So let's grab some zinc, some iron, some brass, some gold. Come to the blacksmith and buy stuff out. See, I want some of that. I want some of that. I want some of that. Some of that. Slowly going down. Got those guys. I don't know if is there anything else really worth buying in mass? Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about these guys. How cheap, or I say how cheap. How much XP would we get from those bottles? Was I sleeping on that? Does it not give as much XP as what it is? I wonder if it's in relation to the money. Like the more money, the more XP. Potentially. Do you smell onions?
Yeah. I think she might have opened up her little jar.
I think it's powerful.
They're so strong. I know. My eyes are wanting to like burn already. I'm not even in there. Strong.
Okay. The nether. The nether is where I shall go to now go farm for ancient debris. Because we're going to need quite a bit of it. Actually, no. Holly, are you by bed?
I will be in.
No, you're good. I'll be by bed faster then.
I'm trying to get back.
No, you're good. You're good. There we go. Money. And then let's see. K. Food trips or food trees drop +2 when manually harvest. 10%. And you know what the beauty of this is now, right? I could just come to this one and they're all here. Like so. And then actually, what was it? It was the banker guy, right? So then we can see how much money I have. You.
Keep forgetting to sleep in my own bed.
The banker meter. But what just happened to it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Okay, so fish radar, wireless terminal. What else am I missing? Chat color, fish radar, body, hands, ring, charm, feet. Okay. To the nether.
Diddly-diddly-dee.
Mm-hmm. That was actually what was going in my head.
I know, I could
Actually.
tell.
You have no idea how many times what is it? Or like I think it was like meanwhile in our universe.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see. That goes away. Basalt goes away. Dude, what is that? Can't go east? Oh noes. May bring maybe fire protection? I don't know. Maybe fire protection isn't what it is. Maybe it's like, oh, no. I would not say no to a diamond hook, but I'm not rich enough yet for that. I am rich enough to upgrade my backpack though, no? Ollie, what you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. I
Mm.
just got back from a small excursion.
Oh?
Yeah. I don't know what I was looking for, but I was like, eh. So I'm like, I found like this huge pumpkin area, and I was like, I can make faster money at home. Your home, not mine.
Mm-hmm.
So I came back.
Good old ghosty. Oh, another Amber Alert. Man,
So that's usually either weather.
it's not even the first, like, whatever of the month.
No, that's the
Oh, tornado sirens. What do you mean first Wednesday? We're like already like 2 weeks into June.
No, it was the first Wednesday of the month.
Oh, it wasn't?
No, they test them in the city. The woo.
Wednesday was the 4th. The first Wednesday of the month.
Yeah, the first. It doesn't matter what date it is. It's the first Wednesday of each month. They test the tornado sirens.
But it's not the first thing.
That was over the TV. I'm talking about the ones that are in town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those. Right.
You know, Tiff, it's like, it's such a weird thing. Why? Like, why I say weird? Like, I understand it. But, like, what's with all the crime? They're either testing them out. Is that 2 nether fortresses? Or is that one big one? They're testing that thing out every single time, though. Goodness, man. Nether's dangerous. Alrighty. I hate this place. Like lava everywhere I go.
I think I have some boots that let you walk on lava.
It's not a matter of that. I'm just constantly burning and dying.
Aw. Poor pitiful you.
It is.
I know.
Woe to me.
Alas, you poor soul.
Like, all I want is netherite so I can go do things. Stuff and things, but this, what is this? The basalt deltas, man. Why is this biome so massive? Nobody even cares about basalt.
No, I have a treasure map, so I'm currently looking for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you know when I find it, if you care to grab.
No, I'm okay, thank you.
I didn't want to show you my treasure map anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, detour.
You find a pumpkin?
No, a chest. Several.
Oh?
Ah, it's the cobweb string chests.
The,
Yes.
don't you just love them?
They're so great. Totally worth the detour.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'm finally out of that poopy biome, man. No. We go mine netherrack until we get ancient debris.
Wow, found it so quickly. The chest.
Yeah?
Yeah. It was 2 notches down exactly where I was looking. Oh, so many things.
Aren't you just such an explorer?
You know. It's so good. See, you should have me look for the treasure every time.
Well, there's times when we're both looking for the treasure and we don't find it.
No, because I never actually look at the map, though.
No.
I just got in the very center of the X, looked directly down, pressed my shovel twice, which has super efficiency, and it was like, bam, it was right next to me.
Maybe I'm just blind then.
Maybe. I'm not too far from home. I'll just walk home. Maybe I should carry a pig home with me.
If you want to, you can just buy a pig.
I want to spend my money. You know?
Ali, if you don't spend your money, then what will you ever spend it on?
Sprinklers.
Factual. I can't fault you on your logic there.
Oh, accidentally pet the pig. He's got to go home with me now. He loves me. Can't leave him out here. He's all in the woods. Oh my goodness. 6 slimes or 5?
Oh
Sounded like 6.
no. My void thing. I'm gonna need another one. Actually, are there tags for it I can do? No. Let me see. What about black stone? Stone tools, stone, whatever. No.
Where am I going? Where is home? This way. Picks like I did not sign up for this.
You know, I do miss my Altamine though, because that's how I used to find ancient debris.
Mm-hmm.
Just massively just delete chunks at a time and be like, oh, there's some right there.
You're like, oh, how convenient. I just happened to find some. Teehee.
What do you mean?
The Ultimine making like these huge long pathways.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It was something alright.
Oh, that's right. I do have the mining thing where like I get gold coins. Can't live without it. Dude, you know what? Actually, Mimsy, since you have it, you gotta let me know. Because when I did all the mods 9, right? After you get like this Eclipse Paxel or whatever, you can set it to tunnel mode. And because the Paxel mines in a 3x3 or like 5x5 or 7x7 by default, you can change it. If you do a 1x1 tunnel, does it do 1x1 with the hammer, or does it do a 3x3 64 blocks deep? That is something you gotta let me know. Because if that's the case, your boy is gonna get so much Ultimine. That would be beautiful.
Oh my goodness, they are all about the...
This must be kidnapping so many people. Was that like the 5th time?
It was close to that. Because like it's beyond more than enough to just be a test now.
Which is weirdly enough though, my phone's not doing anything. It's only the TV. You can actually dig a 3x3 64. Dude, Mimsy, get the 5x5 upgrade. Don't even get the depth one. Just get the 5x5. You become now your own quarry. Dude, where is ancient debris? I need Deborah. I would have better luck getting geodes, I think. You know, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go get geodes. How much money do I have? No, we're not gonna upgrade to... I should though. I should. I have 500k. I can upgrade myself to a 5x5. Let me see. Is it you? You. You. Who is that? Is it you? It's one of you. There you are. Okay. All my hard-earned money gone for a 5x5 hammer. You know the only sad thing is though? It does knock down or get rid of your mending. Not that's too big of a deal to get, but This is how I would get tons of Omni Geodes. I would silk touch the ores wherever I was, overworld skull caverns, lay them back down, forge them then in the skull caverns with Alta Mine. Does fortune actually affect it? Like you can get more? You know, speaking of, I should probably actually make a enchantment setup. Did not even think about that. How many books do I have? Try to make bookshelves. So I make books and I get shelves. Wood, not wood. Link. Okay. 21. And then do you buy an enchanting table or do we make it still? 16 netherite coins. Goodness. Harping me for my money. That's exactly how much I have.
What a coincidence.
I'm not doing it, man. It knows. It knows how much money
You're like
I
my
have.
money.
I don't even have the levels for it, so I don't actually care that much. Do that after. Actually, do I have just a normal silk? No, I don't. I will note that though, Mimsy, for the future. You know, I keep going this way. I'm gonna go the other way now. Oh, let me turn off that for a second. And now I can turn that back on. And let's just get rid of you guys. Okay. Now we do that. Okay. Now we're golden. We're just gonna mine for all of them. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a spawner. 'Cause a spawner would be actually a huge win. Huge win in the sense of I need it for the slimes in the future. Not gonna lie, your voice is relaxing. Found you when searching for the mod pack. Hey, well, glad you like my voice, I guess. Appreciate it. I was born with it. That, or it's because I don't actually have a good reason. I blame it on my heart, if that makes sense, because got a mild arrhythmia. So if I get too excited, my heart races too fast, so I gotta stay calm most of the times. Like, what is it? Even breathing in differently changes it really fast.
I was like,
And it's like it's so funny because like everybody has that like a tiny bit. Like you can slow down your breathing, like deep breaths in and out, and you're like lower your heart rate. But my thing is just like to the extremes of just like I breathe in too fast. Oh, my heart rate just jumped up like 20 beats a minute. Breathe too slow. Oh, we're back down too low. Hey, Austin, nice. Tom's is amazing. I love Tom's. Now, what is it? This is something that you'd probably want to be working for if you're going to keep on playing it, is endgame storage is Tom's, but with functional storage also. Like, you get all those storages, and then that way, each item can, hold 6 point whatever million things. So do keep that in mind. Do you have pots or just... Oh, I don't know. They just... This was when I was like a kid, so I didn't really think anything of it. But it was just basically try not to get too excited. But other than that, like, I'm pretty fine. No need for medication, no need for anything. Dude, how much gold? Dude, you make so much gold coins from mining now. With that whatever perk. What's up? I had the chicken and hamburger. Well, Mimsy, it's not that like you can't get excited. Like I do get excited sometimes. It's just think of it like you go for a workout, right? Your heart rate starts racing because you're working out or whatnot. For me, it's like I get too happy or whatnot, and then it's like the same thing. So it's not like too bad. It's just gotta keep it whatever, mellow. Yeah. There's certainly worser things to have, so... Oh, dude, all the coal. I don't actually care about coal. Do that. I should upgrade my backpack and unlock a stacking upgrade. Mm-hmm. Because like, what is it? One of my buddies has, I think, is it bipolar? Basically, whenever he goes through like an episode, like he's like gone for like a month. Not bipolar, actually. What was what is the thing? Mm-hmm. It was like something manic then. I can't remember the stuff for it. But it goes through episodes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can be crazy. Ooh, we already got 22 of them. Dude, but look at that. 9K already in the gold coins. I wonder if fortune does boost it. Well, fortune, what is the max? Oh, so it's just fortune. Okay. I thought there was like different levels. Got it. Oh, you can also open the trash slot with T shift to delete coal. Ah, not bad, but the thing is like with how much I'm getting to like constantly do it though, the real answer would probably be I upgrade my backpack and get the stack upgrade. so that I can then hold, you know, like 200 or, you know, 500 items per um, bank slot. That way I wouldn't mind getting the coal. Yeah. Like there's like one mod pack I played, it basically had like I think like unlimited. It was just like as long as you, or was it unlimited? It was basically as long as you kept on like getting the enchantment and you put it in an anvil, like, you know, you put fortune 4 and 4 together, you get fortune 5. You put 2 5s, you get 6. You get 6, you get 7. And like over and over and over. Or maybe that was just a separate mod I added to it. Just so it's like there's like a reason to keep getting stuff, you know? Quite good. Obviously, like once you get like further down, like one little copper vein gives you, I think it's like 400 copper. So it does get silly after a while. You know, I forget, but I need to go put that forgotten hat on just because it will give me that 2 extra reach, which would help with the random ceiling ones. But then again, I could just grapple to the ceiling, so that's not too big of an issue either. Sounds like almost 9 with Chunk Destroyer. Dude, was that? I really do like all the Mods 9 though. My favorite thing actually from all the Mods 9 was the botany hoppers, where you can make a potted hopper, place a plant on top of it, and it'll automatically farm it for you. You put dirt and wheat seed on there, well, you're gonna get passive wheat. You put any sapling on it, it'll passively just do that. One of the best mods, I think. Oh, there we go. Just found another one of those guys. I wonder if I'll get a phantom heart. Well, actually, I don't really need phantoms anymore. Yeah, there is. The only sad thing though is it's not in all the mods 10. Maybe it will be in the future, but it is not. Also, what is it? Easy Villagers is actually amazing too. With the fact that you can just easily cycle through villager trades instead of constantly having to do it the normal way of, you know, break and then break the thing, have them claim the job again. I guess I should pick up those rails because the whole thing in the future. Oh. Goodness, that man's almost killed me. Goodness, goodness. Oh, you know, actually I want this anvil. And then, let's see. You know, I need those skeleton skulls. The only reason why I'm grabbing those obscure items is just because the fish, man. I know there's going to be a fish that's going to be like, I want skeleton skull. And then you're gonna have to come down here and find one. Ooh, a relic trove. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, artifact trove. Oh, ooh, no block. I don't think I need it, but I will take it. Actually, I can actually use it for the auto fishing, or by auto fishing, AFK fishing. Oh, no. What, why? Let me see, put all those guys away. That guy, those guys. Ready. Something good, please. Holy symbol. That ain't an artifact. And then amphibian boots. Wait, isn't that the thing that I don't like? Accelerates speed on duration, 6 seconds, 0.2, or 2.2 for every second. Increase movement speed and the rain duration. Honestly, kind of whatever. Maybe at higher levels it would be better, but... And then time for gotcha roll. Oh, and we got 15k from gold coins. That's actually pretty solid. Now then, once we get the other one unlocked, it does mine 5x5 and 64 blocks, but it doesn't make the walls smooth. Oh, because it's probably like the random ores then, right? That's causing it to do whatever, or like the random dirt piles or whatever. I mean, still, the fact that you're mining that much though in comparison to before though. And no ancient debris. So sad. Oh wait, I lied. I got 7. I think that's enough for 1 at least. No, what I would love though is if in one of the updates we get like a shovel or like a paxel or something that can also then mine in a bigger area. Like you have the hammer, right? But you can then get an axe that can mine in a bigger area. But mainly the shovel is the more annoying one for me. Just because of the thing. And that's going. That'll give me some money I would need. Okay. Ancient debris. Grab that and then turn that into scrap now. Still gotta do it the peasantry way. Gotta use my hand. Let me see. How much worm have we gotten? Oh, pretty good amount actually. Oh, you know, hindsight. I didn't even force load this one yet. That should make it way more now. And then we can now take this and put it into the system. And then it is you. netherite door, netherite ingot, netherite brewing station. What? For brewing beers and spirits. Start, place your ingredients into the basin, fill with water. Fuel in the oven block to begin brewing. The brewing mini game. What? There's a mini game? Basin needs a constant supply of water and sometimes drain. Basin may also overflow, require you to take some water out. Is brewing beer really this annoying? Or is it just like more of a... It seems more annoying, if anything. At least the fishing minigame, right? You do the thing, but like another management system. But wait, it did say something about quality though. So I guess only if you want that. I grab that and we go and make our netherite wrap. And then that, and then, oh, just enough to make one. Okay. I'm thinking tree harvester is what we do. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about the mechanical drill. I don't even know how, I don't know how you can automate this. Or actually, no, I lie. I think we can make the, um, I think we can make a drill, but only going downward instead of like sideways with the train cart. So we need 250k and the smithing netherite upgrades, which is 90k. So 180 again plus 250. So expensive. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I went to the bathroom and then Holly was making food and it smelled so good, so I made myself a snack of charcuterie, which I say that as though it's so fancy. It's literally just bologna and crackers and like some cheese. Poor man's charcuterie. Alright, what was it? I need to make money, is what it was. Money, money, money. Because I need... Did I already make this all? No, I didn't, did I? No, I got that. I need ancient coins, so that's 250,000. And then I need 180, so then that's... Oh, quite a bit more. Okay. Let me see. Slimy. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice surprise. My crab traps are putting in work now. A free 60k. That's why we do it. Free 60k. And then how's my bait over here doing? Only 58. I need to get more worm farms is what it's going to be in the future also. I'm gonna have to like make like a plantation building. Another ingots can go in there. Coin, brass. Take all that out, all that out. All that iron. And let us put that in there. What's a good starting method for money? Well, Daniel, I'm just about to do some of it. So, first thing though, if you're completely actually just starting out, like new world, new save, whatever, it's to go exploring. You want to go explore, go hit up like villages, go hit up like pumpkin patch fields. It's very good money for starting out early. And then you can go on and maybe do this if you'd care to. I'm only doing it just because I need money for certain stuff because I'm broke and it's decent money but not worth all the trouble it really is. But long story short, what you need to do is you need to make an encased fan, you need to make a gearbox, and you just basically you would have it this setup in early game. Gearbox, cogwheel, larger cogwheel, and a hand crank. And then you would just be doing like that on it until it hooks up the berries with a soul fire, because we're turning sweet berries into glow berries, which is essentially tripling our money as we do it. Though I don't know how long this will be available for. I think maybe it will be patched or something. I don't know. Maybe it won't be. But since it's not really like an AFK money, I don't know if anybody's like really wanting to. Again, it is active, so you can make way more money making into like a slime farm. Way more money. And what is, if you don't understand create stuff too, I did make a video on it also. It's a very long video, but you can feel free to skip through. I do have some timestamps explaining like, you know, like this is the encased fan and then like all the stuff about that. And then there's the other stuff. And then at the end, I show you how to make a auto crop farm and auto whatever, but that's further on into the game than in the beginning. So Yeah, no problem. But what is it after that? Then it's just you can go explore, you can go do whatever you want. Because if you want fast money, like obviously there's faster ways of going about it. But if you just play the game as like kind of intended and not trying to speedrun it, there's plenty of money makers that can make you money. Like for instance, fishing, right? If you level up your fishing high enough, like you go through the top path, you go here, you can double your fish, right? So now every time you catch a fish, you get 2. If you get to the end of the path, you can add 3 more. So then theoretically, every single cast you do, you can catch 5 fish. Or I say can, you will catch 5 fish. And now you play the mini game and you get a diamond fish, you can catch a fish worth like 1,000 gold. So that one little cast that you just did just made you $5,000. And then you can take it a step further of there's smoking the fish, where smoking the fish makes the fish worth 4 times the money. And then you can, take it even further. Oh, if you add the double hook, you can get 10 fish at a time. Even more crazy. I didn't know about that one. Nice. But yeah, you can then make a fish smoker, right? And then you quadruple the money. So that 1k fish is now worth 4k fish. So then in Davy's sense, since you can catch 10 fish, right? You just turn that 10k cast or whatever into 40k gold. Now granted, the only thing impeding all of that is time, right? Because smoking a fish I think takes 2 days for it to work, right? But doing all that beats doing this, right? But this is a good initial, like, I guess, startup money. Because right now, since I haven't really set up myself a good farm or whatnot. I've been just speed running it in a sense. I've been building up my uh, crab traps instead of actually doing what's intended, like making farms. But no, I want to now make a auto wood farm. That is my goal. And that's what I'm trying to get the money for. I need, I think, 500,000. And then every sequential or every other one that I need to make, it is going to be about, or I say about, it's going to be, I'm not sure actually what it's going to be. Let me see, can I make another smart shoot? Oh, 180. 180k, that's what I was thinking of. I need to make one of those and then get sandpaper. And then we do this. And then we just make a bunch of those real quick. And I have brass. I do. Okay. Oh, is it shoot? Yeah, that's a shoot that I'm missing. Okay. Now what we'll do is we're going to replace the first guy, that guy, with that guy. And then that way they're pumped out much faster. There we go. But no, the goal this time around is I want to make a massive crab farm. Massive crab farm, make a bunch of crab bait, and then I don't know if it'd be worth making a bunch of deluxe crab bait though, because I don't really care about getting more since I'm going within mass, you know? But they are needing more crab bait, it looks like. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna make another crab thing. Maybe make 2 more actually. Just so we can keep up with demand. And what do I need for that actually again? It's honey bottles and mushrooms. I see 45 of those now. And then I need mushrooms. Oh no, Gunthorian! Come back. You live in this house. Man thought he tasted freedom there for a second. He was wrong. I didn't go get mushrooms. Is there a mushroom? Or Holly, do you have any mushrooms? Holly, do you have mushrooms? Do you have mushrooms? Mm-hmm. Holly's so engrossed in her YouTube shorts, eating her food. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mimsy, that is a sad thing. Don't have all your awesome tools. Like, for instance, the golden hook, man. I miss that thing. But it's like, what is it? Oh, Wheel of Adaption. What is that? Once used to summon a beast. Can I do anything with it? No. Okay, never mind. Once used to summon a beast. You. Hmm. Yeah, the gold hook, though. I do miss that. Or not gold. The diamond hook. I miss that thing. Good old Pierre. Oh, you do have some. I will steal all of them. Thank you. By the way, if you want to see it, this is Holly's farm at the moment. She is growing a bunch of eggplants, which is already done. She has a wheat crop farm almost done. Oh, wait, the wheats aren't going to grow. It's not summer anymore. They're permanently stuck here. And she has a little pen. Well, she does have the little cow, the buttercup. Very nice, Holly. Oh, wheat is also? I thought it was only for summer. Or at least I kept thinking about I have to make it in a summer biome so it never stops growing. I think that's why I was thinking summer. Okay, we'll have to wait for the fermentation so we can have, let me see. We'll have 11 of them going. Actually, do we need 11? We could do 9 because, do I have my own mushroom, actually? Mushroom. No. Do that. And that will be enough for some of it. Then we're just going to go down here, collect our money, and run it back one more time. Run it back one more time. Because how much do I have? Oh, yeah, one more time will be enough. And then I can afford to buy the wood thing. What do you mean making that much? I told you about it, Mimsy. You're every sweet berries you're buying, right? You're spending 100 or 512 gold coins, right? And every time it comes back, you're selling it for 1,500. So every time basically every stack you buy, you're theoretically making 1K, right? And granted, it's not bad, but it's a pain in the butt. I don't like doing this. I don't think there'll ever be an automated way of doing this. And if it was, it should be patched because this should not be in the game because of like how, you know, fast it is. But yeah, like what is it? Every inventory I'm doing, that's 927. Yeah, let me just do that actually and that make it a little bit faster. Yeah, pretty good. So like that's why at the moment this is like the tier 2, right? Right now it's much faster for me since mine's now automated, so I don't have to crank it. But you know, you count the time of like you buying all this stuff and then throwing it into it just manually. It takes about like a little bit over than a minute of the whole process, and you make uh profit. I think it's like 27k, 37k, something like that. But after today, or yeah, after this day, Minecraft day, I should now then have enough for the cutter at least. And then we're going to go make our automatic tree farm. I bet it won't be the amazing because I'll need more of them, right? But it will be decent enough, I believe. I'm getting very good at like this click back and forth thing. And then honestly though, what is it? I was thinking about it. The crop or auto crop thing would be actually really good, but I think it'd be only really good once you have the fertilizer stuff, right? The fertilizer that can like speed up the growth by I think it's like 2 days or 3 days. And then that way, whatever those are, like for instance, cotton, right? Cotton, I think is every 3 days, tomatoes every 3 days. So then you can have it every single day, it matures or whatnot, and it would auto harvest. You can do the same thing with grapes, right? Grapes don't they grow pretty fast, so it would also work well with the auto harvest and other things too. Let me see how. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to grab them. How are we doing? Are we up here yet? Oh, we are. We've over. Oh my goodness, we've overdone it. I need to get some shoots again. Get my shoots. No, sugar. Go back in your cage. In my cage, I'm in your chair. Okay. Like so. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're safe. I'm gonna take those out. Oh no. Oh. I gotta put I gotta put water down there. That'll be the death of me one of the days. Okay. And then we grab it one more time. Oh, I say one more time. we're gonna go until basically we have either no more money or it becomes 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. All the clicking. Like, be careful. Warnings. You may develop carpal tunnel doing this moneymaker. You could also make an auto sweep area farm in the winter biome and give the auto things. You're giving me evil ideas to build. You know, exactly, right? That's what it is. You have to think of all the ideas. Like, that's the only reason why I want to make my amazingly massive crab farm, right? It's because they have, well, two massive moneymakers, right? Moneymaker one is you get the hearts. You get, let me see, do I actually have any hearts? I don't. You get hearts worth 7k, but other than that, you get Neptunium nuggets, right? I got 44 of those, right? And I could turn them into 2.5k like that. So that alone right there is worth an additional, say, like 10k, which that one takes a little bit longer. I will say that, right? But then theoretically thinking about it, right? Once you set up enough, worm things, you set up enough crab things, and it's all become self-sufficient, and then you make it so that you get the deployers that are manually, like, they take the clams, they put it on the cutting board, they cut the cutting board, or they cut the clams, and then they sell the pearls, or they're making you make more crab traps out of it, right? Because each pearl, the clam is worth four gold, the pearls are worth 64 gold, right? So you're making quite a bit of money there now too. You can go ahead and smoke all the shrimp and the crabs. Granted, that one you don't actually make that much money. I will say that. You don't make much. But, that's the thing, right? You gotta, like, think outside the box. Wait, what? You can throw Neptunium in the millstone to get Neptunium stuff? What? Like, I can throw the nuggets into it and then get, like, the gear for it? Let me look at the recipes here real quick. I'll throw this one batch in and look at that. Oh, the fish. Yeah. The fish I didn't know about. I was, like, thinking you meant, like, the other things. The Neptunium fish. Yeah. Cause where was it? Smoked Neptunium. Where's the raw one? I'll just do it this way. And then I press U on that. Yeah, because you can mince it, you can get 2. If you cut it, you get 3. Where's the mill? Dude, milling you only get 2, so cutting it is better. On the cutting board with a knife. So I just got the wireless terminal. Do I need the advanced wireless terminal to link to my barrels? Do I need the advanced? So if you already have Tom set up, so if you have Tom set up like this, right? You got your crafting terminal and inventory terminal. The wireless terminal is absolute garbage, right? All it is you can be 16 blocks away and enter as you look at there. You need to get the advanced one, and then within 8 blocks of this thing, right? Within 8 blocks, you have to make a beacon setup of just, the 3x3 of iron blocks, beacon in the middle, and then you're gonna unlock storage throughout the whole overworld, at least, right? And then once you make it into a tier 4 beacon, you will unlock it, into the nether, into the end, into whatever other dimensions there may be. I don't know, the other place. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I think in the video when I made it, I said to, or like it's best to, before you even bother getting that, make sure you have enough to just go straight upgrade to the whatever beacon thing, because it is not worth it whatsoever. It's like 16 feet away or 16 blocks away just to be able to enter it. No, that's not worth it one bit. How do you get your ender pearls from the stores from the nether? Yeah, you would go and trade the piglins with gold ingots that you can either mine or just buy from the blacksmith. And then hopefully just wish for the best, because sometimes you might get lucky. Sometimes they are garbage and you'll like trade them like 100 ingots and they will give you nothing. And hopefully... Alrighty. Let's see, how are we doing? Gotcha, been trading for a while and I didn't get any. Yeah, it's just rare. Like, it's awful. Okay, we're maxed out, so no more anymore. Also can't seem to find Enderman in the end? What? Oh, Nether, okay. I don't know. In the Nether, I haven't really explored further. When I just see the piglin, I just stay there. I don't think I've even found like the biome in the Nether that the Endermen spawn in. Oh, what is it? I did forget to mention, if you did actually want to make slightly more money with this, right? Farming. I don't have it, sadly, but you can do that. Oh, I actually forgotten to remove the ring when I traded, but I did get trades back from the piglin though. Strange. I think somebody in here before was having I think the ring was preventing it before the trades. But if it worked for you, great. Maybe it was just like a small glitch or something. I don't know. Or maybe, man, are you sure you didn't just like hit them and they're like, they got upset with you? I don't think that really was it, but that would be funny. Yeah, I don't see a thing. See, I don't even have this ring, so I don't really know. Ring. Remote lens. Oh, the Bastion ring. Okay. grab some charcuterie here real quick. Alrighty then. I think we have enough now. How much did we make? Oh, dude, we almost broke 1,000,000. We're like 780 away. Oh wait, no, there we go. We broke 1,000,000. We are millionaires. Now we're gonna lose all that millions just as fast. Let's see, is it you? You? You. I need that guy. And then I need more money one more time. And then I need to go buy the netherite upgrade from the... That's not the blacksmith. This is the blacksmith. This guy. We need 2. And then, you know what? I need 2 more. And then with all of that, I should be able to now make the saw. Oh my goodness, guys. You know what I just realized? I don't have the things I need to make it, actually. I don't have the artisan's cloth. Or the artisan's loom. The loom. I need wool. I need to go slaughter some sheep to get some more wool. Let me see. There's that. How much oak resin? Spruce. Pine tar. Got quite a bit of oak, actually. Yeah, I need to put a hopper on that thing. I keep forgetting to do that. Let me do that also real quick, just so I can get more of the other thing. Need to make a hopper. And then we go put that on. Ooh, harvest my mangoes. And then we do... It wasn't a hopper. I need a bucket. What I really actually need to do now to make my life easier in the future will be to make the fish pond and put in the shrimp or whatever to passively get these artisan's cloths, actually. So let me go buy one of those real quick. And then let's see, I will put... No. Before I do that, what is the difference actually? I don't think there's much. Artisan's cloth, I do that. Are they identical loot? They are identical loot. Okay. Let me see. So which one's worth more? Shrimp? 4. Crab? 8. Fosters it is. They're worth slightly more. And then turn off the thingies. And then I need fish pond. Fish pond. And let's just buy 2 of those to hopefully make more faster. And then we're going to put 1 right. 1. Put it like over here. Grab my shovel. Am I lagging? Oh. Was it the backup? Or is it breaking it so fast that's just glitching? Okay. There we go. Done, finally. Okay, so then we'll do back. Is it the pickaxe or the whatever thing? No, there is a slight delay actually. And then we'll place one guy here. And then this guy right next to him. There we go. Now we just need to get buckets. $16 should do. I guess I didn't really need that many buckets, but it is fine. One in one corner, one in another, one in another, one in another. Okay, and then we put all them guys in there. And then what do you need to make happy? A safety net. Boy, do I got you a safety net, buddy. I got you a safety net. Okay, safety net. Right, I redid my Tom storage and made it function. Nice. Okay. I'm ready for your next question mark, boys. Because we need 7, I believe. Yeah, 7. 6% chance. So it's a little bit of work to get, right? Obviously, once the automatic thing's going to come out, that's going to be much easier. Which will 100% be better than the loom over there. What kind of sword do I have on me? Let me see if I have my looting sword still, or did I break that? I still do have it. Okay. We can put those guys away. And I don't really want to go too far away from these guys. Oh, you know, I didn't force chunk it either. Let me do this. Right, is that the chunk? No, it's this chunk over here. This is the one I need. So do that and that. Okay. And then actually now, I should have the stuff to make that thing now, right? I can make 3 more of these guys, right? 3 of those, and then, oh, you know what? No, no, no. I'm going to be limited on batteries now. I'm going to be limited on battery. This guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then with that out of the way, how many batteries do I have? Precision, 1 netherite, that's not actually bad, but then battery, only 1. Maybe I make more lightning rods? What am I missing for lightning rods? I need to make zinc. I got quite a bit of that. I need a couple of those. And then, oh, you know what? Blaze rods, right? Blaze rods. I ought to go and get myself the hellfish from the nether. Or the blazing fish. That would be a actual good investment. Because the blaze is a pain in my butt to go and get the normal way. So we're going to do that. That away. Keep that on us. Double check one more time. Oh, he's ready. What do you need now, buddy? Coral Crunch. What? Coral Crunch. Milk. Oh, you got any milk? He's ignoring me again. It's okay. But Thorian won't get milked. He hates me. Actually, feed. Maybe I can make him like me. You went too long without food. You know what? Let me buy the auto feeder too while I'm in here. He's the only one I care about at the moment. Animal feeder guy. No, it's not you. Farmer? Shepherd. Get one of those. I don't know why I waited so long to feed him. Wait, where'd he go? Thorian. Thorian, if you're gonna be like this, I'm gonna have to like 1 on every level. Just in case. Or I trap him in here, actually. Just trap him up there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a good amount, actually. And then we get a fence. And then we do Thorian. No. Bad. You live in there from now on. And then, oh, I didn't put food in there. But you should be fine now, Gunthorian. And then I actually, no. I need my milk pail now. Or brass. We go one to there to there. And then grab that guy. Do you like me? I got milk. Gunthorian still likes me. And then I just need a bowl. And then I make that. Perfect. Got the things that they needed. I don't know what's up with this pond. They want nothing. They 3 more. Dang. I did not know that. I did not know that. And then let me just go buy more animal feed then. I will have to find Gunthorian a friend one day. Okay. To the nether. To the nether we go to catch us a blazefish. To then ideally get all the blaze rods we'll need in the future. Because I remember when I had one blazefish, it was actually enough for quite a while. And I need buckets. I do miss the mechanism bucket though. The one where you can like hold 32 buckets out, or 32 buckets of lava. That was good stuff. And another thing, we're gonna have to go find a summer biome nearby for the dumb flying baby. And that's right, guys, you guessed it. I forgot to turn off the mini game once again. Alright, we're in the basalt deltas. We have a massive basalt delta actually. I think the blazefish can be caught here? Or it was the Crimson Forest. I should just buy a fish radar also. Which one was it? Magma cube fish. I guess that's another thing with how broken that would be with fishing, right? Because you can AFK fish, right, by just putting a phone on your right trigger. And then it would just constantly just catch fish for you. Ooh, obsidian fish. But that would be, like, if that was times 10, that'd be 5k. That's 6k of fish right there. Dude, fishing would be crazy, actually. What? Obsidian. Fishing makes some good money. I don't know how that dog just died so fast. Oh, there it is. Place fish. 400. Oh, you know what? While we're here, actually, I ought to get myself the witherfish. Now, if I remember right, last time I caught one, it was in the soul sand area. Searing cod. Nice. I think that's... What am I missing? Searing cod, soul cracker, glowdine, lava puffer. Yeah, I need to go to Soul Sand Valley. Wish I should bring my nature's compass here. Alright, Searing cod again. Let's see, where's my portal? I don't remember. Take all that off. My rod and jump in. Hi and welcome home from work, man. Back on the grind. Hopefully you had a good day at work. Nothing too bad. I went to the nether. I forgot to grab lava buckets. Today was awesome. Nice, dude. It's always a good day at work. When something good happens, I guess. Crab trap bait. Oh, we're out. What made it so good then? Was it like... Was it a good day overall? Ooh, future designer in Greece. Sounds exotic. It reminds me of like the, what is it? The outfits. Not the outfits, but, clothes designers. I never did understand it. What am I up to currently? I am setting up automation, but I need to get artisan's cloth, which is either wool, which I am doing currently, which actually I need to probably go harvest. And now I'm setting up fish that will ideally passively do it for me. I'm going to need a boatload of leather, or not leather. Automate, at the moment, it's going to be trees. Because I can automate crops, but at the moment, it is not worth it, I suppose, if that makes sense. But trees, on the other hand, I could automate it fairly well. Oh, you know, yeah. But I want to get these fishes so then I can get those passive artisan's cloth. So I don't need to get the things anymore. The blaze fish is in there. Clawfish, or cluster. And then I do think, let me see. I need to go hunting for some actually now. How do you make slimes happy? You just have to keep feeding them, as well as space matters, right? Like you don't want it too cramped. You abuse the berry thing too much. How rich are you, Austin? Let me know. I won't tell. I abused it quite a bit today too. So it's because I have no money yet, right? Like I didn't set up a farm like I'm supposed to. I didn't set up normal money. Oh, I didn't. I'll show you here in a second. But basically, you just buy sweet berries from the shop, and you use the soul campfire to turn them into glow berries. And so a stack of berries costs you 512, and when you turn them into glow berries, it costs, you can sell it for 1,500. So you profit 1,500 every single time. You know, how to think about it, I can shear these guys. Why am I murdering them? Let me take one of you guys home. Yeah, so was it technically every minute you can, well, I say every minute, roughly every minute you can make like 30 something thousand, which ain't bad, but like considering like once you set up like your slime farm, right? Like that's not worth your time anymore, right? Because the golden slime farm will make you well more than that. Let me grab some shears. Or shears. Iron ingots, like so. Oh, you just realized. It's a weird thing that happens. What it is, or what I think it is if you have like just a slight hiccup in the internet or whatnot that it has to buffer, it just starts to go less and less and less. So it's like every now and then you have to like look at the live button and then just press that. Um, they do get it's not exactly 7, right? Per the chunk. You could have more, but it's just more a chance of I guess problems. Because I think mine was like I stayed at around 14 per chunk is what it was. Let me kidnap one of these guys. Oh, I can't open up my backpack. I need my friend for my other sheep now. I know, but like I was going for wool. I was just going for wool, and I'm like, I need some. I'm pretty sure there's like some sheep like literally right by my house too. Like they're like just stuck on the mountains. I just didn't go for it. I listened for your response to my deal, and now I'm all caught up. You got 4 stacks of netherite coins? Honestly, Austin, I think I abused it more than you then. I even have a setup for it. Better yet, mine's automated. Except the coin part. I still have to buy the glow berries. Wherever's if there's 6 or 7 around, they eat, then they're super happy. Yeah, what is it? I unlocked it. Or not I didn't, Austin. Look at this, right? I even got it all sped up, so it's like not max speed, but I think it's pretty max speed. And then I have it so that it automatically picks it up and then it sells for me. Efficiency, man. Efficiency. Probably tomorrow, honestly. The only reason why I wasn't yet was I was working on that create video. That's like 50 minutes or an hour long, something like that. Disgustingly long. I would not recommend watching it. Just watch like the parts you want to watch, I guess. But unless you understand create, then don't even bother. Because like you know me, how I ramble. So I'm like, this is this, this is this. If you want to see the automation method, I think it's like near the end of the auto crops or whatnot. But crops don't seem like they're that worth it at the moment. The trees seem more worth it. Until you unlock fertilizer, that is. Once you unlock fertilizer, it's another story. Holly just joined the game. By the way, Holly, I looked at your house. It looks kind of nice. Well, your little field, that is.
The only thing closest to a house I have is like the shepherd's hut. Like I have ideas, but it's just farmland and my cutesy little animals.
You should make a Discord community. Chat, he's really spent the entire shit. What? No, I wasn't, Emin.
The
Listen,
entire time.
Emin, I was making money to afford myself a tree farm.
It's gonna be patched by tomorrow. Thanks
But
a
what
lot.
is it? And then I got my tree farm. But the thing is, I don't have the sales to make it work. And I'm broke currently.
And impatient.
Listen, Emin, it's not abuse, okay? It's part of the system.
It's quote unquote in the game.
It is.
Until tomorrow. Just kidding.
Well, it's if I decide to patch or install the patch. Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. You'll have to eventually.
Listen, Emin, I'm only doing this until I start getting a farm. Okay? This is my farm right now. It doesn't even work. I've been stuck at 71% for so long. But on the bright side, I unlock automation. I may have gone overboard though with my thing. Like, you know, I think what it is like, you're not even mad. You're just disappointed. The thing is,
You made it better.
Emin, the thing is, I've improved on it. I gotten better at my clicks back and forth. But no, like, the thing is, it's just I'm straight for cash. I need money. My crab traps aren't bringing in as much money as I wanted. Let me see. I still haven't gotten any hearts. Actually, no, that's because I don't have any more bait. Which I've been needing to make another one of these, which I need actually another night over there. Un momento. Let me do that real quick. I need to buy that. I'll buy 2 just in case. And I need to upgrade my thingy over there. And then I need a shoot. Or do I need a shoot? No, I could do a hopper. Hopper. Like so. Do that. And then make that. Now I've doubled my crab thingy over there. Which I actually need to move this. I need to move this so that it is a part of this system. Oh wait, no. Not there. Into the chute. And then onto the chute goes this guy. So I've doubled my worm output. And then all goes in there. But what is it? I spent a very long time making the create. Literally, what is it? I think since I woke up at like 10 a.m. from then until like an hour before I streamed. It is crazy how long, like, plus you gotta, what is it, when you mess up, right? I mess up a lot, so I have to like scratch that recording, redo it. It's annoying. Are these guys ready? One day, one day, one day. Okay. Alrighty, got that done. And then battery, not the battery, the rod, the lightning rod. That's why I was getting the blaze fish. Now I remember. Aquamarine. I do feel bad that a lot of the create progression is reworked after your video, but the only thing that changes is recipe, so the video should hold up. What is it? It was just mainly just to get the basics of it done. Like for instance, the auto farm and whatnot. Because I had to like watch, I think like over like 12 different videos of create videos to get base understanding of what things do and what they are. And even still, I don't think I understand all of it. There's too much. Aquamarine. I was like sitting here thinking, what am I looking for? Aquamarine. And then with this, hopefully, 3 more. Gosh, needy little people. Yeah, Crazy is just one of those mods. I mean, like, it ain't bad, but it does have, like, it's like massive amounts. Yes, 7. Perfect. So now, Pearl Crunch. How far? Right, I think I'm all held back by milkins. I need to go milk those sheep, maybe. Milk. No, but like, I haven't seen some like those posts for like the 3.0, and it's looking nice, dude. Looking nice. Well, you got any milk I can have?
I do. How much do you need?
I need 2.
Does it matter the quality
Uh,
or what kind?
the small one. It's so close to done. I can taste it. Do you think like next week or 2 weeks? Or is it like even sooner? Oh, you only have 2 more things to do. Nice. You know what the funny thing is, it's like I take longer the less things there are. Thank you very much. Oh, here's your payment.
You're welcome.
Oh, did I get sucked up? No. There you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. What is it? I'm a man with many hats. It's like I make audiobooks for one thing. I make, but not my voice. Don't you worry. That would take me way too long. I use a robot. Oh, maybe I should wait and start a new world when it's updated. Could practice more. Mimsy. This is like your fifth world. It's like Tiff's 27th.
See, I was wondering if we were going to start a new world when the update comes out too.
No. What? Why? I'm
So
so
what if we need
far.
to?
No, because then Emmon's gonna patch my little glitch. You'd be like, you thought. And then I have to deal with the slimes again when the slimes won't like me. Just your second world? Okay. Not so bad then. We are also on our second. Oh, Emin, will the trading depot thing be finished or fixed in 3.0, or has the creator dude not responded? Mimsy, I do the same thing when I read books. Right? Like I'll read books. I will get to like the halfway point and I would get bored or something. I would, like, when I say bored, I would be reading multiple books at the same time because for some reason I'm like that. And one thing can't keep my attention long enough. How do you spell shears?
Shears.
Is it? Where is it? Is it my back? Oh, it's in my backpack. I'll read a book halfway. I should say these are like light novels things or web novels where it's like they have say like 1,000 chapters or 2,000 chapters, and each chapter is like say like I don't know. It could be like it's essentially massive. Like they're like 2 million words. Some are like 10 million words. Massive amounts. I'll read them halfway. I'll read multiple at the same time. I forget what I read, so I reread it over and over again. So I never finish. I just keep reading the same thing halfway. No, but what is it, Emin? It is all good, dude, because I will just make another video. That is the beauty of it. Nah, no need for spoils. It's not too far away. We can wait a week or two. You finish it a few times. Nice. That's a lot of hours. Actually, I say that's a lot of hours. That's not actually a lot of hours. I think in my RuneScape alone, I have like literally, I think it's like they count them in days because it's so long. I've played that game for over, I think it's like 2 years in game time. How sad is that? Because it's like I use it as an off-screen thing, so like it's always on. How sad is that, man? 2 years. How many hours is that actually? 24 a week, or 24 a day, 7 a week. What? 48? 148 times 360. Well, yeah. I obviously mine's AFK time too. I am not actively playing RuneScape for 2 years straight. Could you imagine? No, it was like because the AFK timer is like 25 minutes, so it would be like, you know, you're there, but you're not there, I guess. So you put inventory cables on my chest, but they're not connected to the crafting station. For Toms? For Toms, you don't need the cables. All you would need is the just hooking them up with a barrel or a chest, like chest touching chests, barrels touching barrels, or chest touching barrels. Anything that has a storage system will connect to Toms if they're touching. If you're wanting it to read whatever thing, like if you use um your inventory cables on my chest are not connected. So what are you using the cables for? I should preface with that. Are you using it to do your Tom's storage, or are you trying to connect a storage into Tom's from like far away? Because how Tom's works is like this, right? If you have the whatever connection thing that costs 8 netherite, if you're connecting from your storage or connecting the storage, then you don't need the cables. You just need other chests, pretty much. If you want to do the cable way, it's a little bit more annoying. Because you would need to get quite a bit of the other things, the inventory connections. Was it at yeah, the connectors. But you wouldn't need that. All you'd have to do is just have the things touching it, like barrel to barrel.
It's done that weird thing again where my map has been wiped.
Hmm.
It's very strange.
It is. I mean, it could just be a journey map thing. I don't know. Because
Maybe.
mine does that every now and then too. Like sometimes what happens is it'll show me another world that we played previously.
Hmm.
What is it? Non plays. I'm coming back home real quick. I'll show you a quick thing. Where's home? But like pretty much all it is you need the inventory connector touching a chest or a barrel, right? It's the box that has like the red on it. You need that touching, and then you put your terminal on that box. Okay, and now if you want to expand your storage, you just make barrels touching barrels. Like whatever storage is touching that thing, just add another barrel to it. And then if you want to expand stuff from like far away or whatnot, all you would do is buy another one of those connection things, and then you would touch a pipe to it, if I'm remembering that right. But like here you go, right? This is my thing. Here's my box, right? And all my barrels, right? Like this is touching that one, and since that one is touching that one and that one, those get red. And then all these three are touching that one, so those get red. And then all these are getting touched by those, so they are red. So it's like, if you want to expand it, you just add another barrel, right? Or barrel or chest. I keep saying barrel, but that's what I use, right? Like you could see, you can see here, right? 687 free. I put a barrel on one of these barrels over here. Now it's 714. So we just went up 27 spots. And that's how you expand it. You can use also then the sophisticated mod and turn all these barrels or chests into other things, right? That has bigger storage, bigger whatnot. You could expand it that way. Pearl block. Actually, I think I do have that. Or I don't have that, but I can make that. I swear if he says he needs 4 of them. Oh my gosh. Little turd. Okay, put all these away. I need pearl. No, not pearl. I need lambs. I need my flint knife. And then put clam. I do that. How do you have it again? Just, it doesn't matter the setup, dude. It's just you, like here, look. I'm gonna grab an axe. Like I have it here, but it does not matter there, right? I can break this, right? Now every chest is individual, right? If I wanted to, I can have the system right here. Because all this block is doing right here is it's reading everything else, right? That's all its function is. And all the crafting terminal function is it's reading the block. Like you can interact with this block, right? That's all it is. So wherever you, like however you want your storage, that's all you have to do. Like for instance here, right? Let me grab my barrels once again. Did I put it here? Let me grab my barrels once again. Barrel, take that, and then put these away. Like it can be as simple as this, right? Do whatever your storage system wants. Place these wherever you want, whether it's in a wall or whatnot. That's it, right? In here, you can't put anything anymore. And then once you add one barrel touching it as long or chest, now we can add stuff to it because it's just going in here. And then you could just expand it as you'd like. It doesn't matter how the setup is. It's just, you just gotta place it in the thing. No. The cable that you see over there underneath is all that's doing for me is it's taking whatever the loot from my crabs into it. That's all that's doing. It's taking crabs or the loot from the crab traps and putting in crab bait on top. No cables needed unless you want something like that. That's good if you have it working. It is one of the best storage systems in the game. And then end game stuff is you'll be using then functional storage instead of barrels or chests. Or you would use the sophisticated chests that are like maxed out to get more storage. Firethorn. Oh, is it that dumb thing? It is. Atmospheric. What biome was that thing in again? It was in the desert. I remember that. It was in the desert. Nature's compass. Firethorn. Atmosphere. Minecraft. Let's see, fire. Oh wait, no, it's not in there. Mods? Atmosphere cork. Maybe I can remember it after this. Let's see. Search by. As it was in the desert, I don't think. That was not it. Cold, deep dark, deep frozen, drip, and I think it was something like barren. Or no, was it the flourishing dune? Search by source, atmospheric. Flourishing dunes sounds familiar to me. Oh no, wait, Scrublands? I think Scrubland was it. Oof. 5,000 blocks away. Is it the Scrublands? I mean, I guess we're gonna go on an adventure. Going on adventure.
Yeah, there's like not a lot of different biomes right around here.
No, it's 5,000 blocks away.
Hmm.
Pretty far. Ooh, on my shears? I don't. I'll go back home. And you shear the sheeps as I go so then I can get to the things. Ooh, tea blossoms. Don't think I had that. I guess that makes sense because it literally just popped up like that. And then I have everything else I need.
So where are you going?
Saddle. I am going to run 5,000 blocks in a direction.
Sounds exciting.
Sounds thrilling.
Care for
I'm
company?
I'm grabbing a horse.
Ah, never mind. I mean, you don't want to run physically?
I mean, maybe. Not really. I remember there was a horse over here somewhere. Somewhere. Is that him? Is that a pig? A pig? I thought it was a horse somewhere. Let us see. Let us see. Cow, pig, snail.
I know if you go east of where we live, like northeast, there's horses. Or there was.
I think I'll maybe find some along the way.
Hmm.
When there's going to be. I maybe would hope I'd find some horses. I should maybe grab some food, but I think we'll be fine. We'll hit up like some kind of like wheat field or something along the way. Oh, you know, I did forget my glider, but that is fine, I guess. I can always make it after just killing some more cows. But do any of you guys have like special plans for the weekend? Because I myself am getting ready to go back home. My house. For a bit at least. Gotta go get some stuff. Mhm. Excuse me. Oh, I need some maple. Forget, I need that for the bees. And I should be able to now make my glider. Work story. What? Oh, there we go. Hmm. A lot of pigs. Have you got your pigs to have do truffles yet, Holly? Have you got your pigs to do truffles yet?
No.
Hmm.
That was for me.
Yeah, one day. So many flowers. Oh, it's a little church building. Haven't seen one in a while. Let's see, maybe I get lucky with some cheese. Yeah, some cheese. What's another one? Or not the church, but another building. Oh, you know what? Wait, is that the... Oh no, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Pelican rubber. Actually, I wanted that. D13. A hat. A cheese press is actually pretty good because I don't think I have And then efficiency. Hmm. What's a village? Let me go see if they have maybe any apples. Apples or hay bales. bread. Not a lot of food in this one. Oh, blue tower guy's not worth my time. Maybe some good enchantments, but ooh, 3,000 blocks away still. We're moving though. Moving. Next up, get the diamond hook and then get enough money for the ender hook. Selling the berries. Oh yeah. No, that is not worth that. That'll be 16,000 clicks. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. More sheep. $2,000 blocks. Well, once we're in water, we're gonna start moving. Da-da-da-da. Moving so fast, the game doesn't know what to do. Oh, whoops. Another pelican ring. Oh, that. Oh no, don't drown. Let me out. Oh gosh. I'm gonna drown in this hole. I'm so far away though. Let me swim. Are you kidding me? Oh, I move so fast that can't get out. Let's see. I think we can make it. Yeah. Scary stuff. Wheat, some potatoes, suspicious stew. Oh yeah, it's my favorite building. You can get so much wheat from here. Worth it, man. Need the 50K. Steal these people blind. Can I actually use the pattern wool for the one thing? Doesn't show it, but I wonder if it's just doesn't show it to not show it. Let me see if I do white wool. Oh, no, I guess it does have to be. Alrighty, back to the thingy. Alright, 1,000 blocks away. Let's see, can I just use the thing? Oh yeah. We're quite a bit of ways. Like this, and then alright, scrublands, is that what I needed? Yeah, it was. Nice. Grab quite a bit. Is there really only one? One little thing. I wonder if bone mealing works. What was the aspen tree? No, laurel. Or not aspen tree, the whatever one. Oh, here we go. I don't know how well it would work with the other logs, but the one log, there's one tree that has logs worth 8 coins each. And the fact that you can make it automated though wouldn't be bad. That's only 3. But that is all we needed from this excursion. Alrighty. We got that man's little thing. There it is. Let's see, did we get any papers? We did not. But, you know, we did get quite a bit of wool. So what does one want now? 4 pearl blocks, you know? I actually don't have any more pearls right now. Freshly out. But let me see. I think I can actually now make one more of those. Artisans. I need the oak. How many treated logs do I have? 3. Okay, so I just need that log. I need 2 more. Shit, this can all like go away. That and then that, and then bang, bang. believe I can make another one. Yep. That way when that's done. Let me see. Missing bundle. Oh wait, yo, you can get the elytra like that? Do you know if there's a way to collect ice without silk touch? I think actually, yeah. You need to make a fridge. You need a fridge and then you need power to it. Maybe there's another way, but yeah, the solidifying thing. The fridge. Oh. If you have a compactor and nine snow blocks, that would also make ice. You could get it from the fish farming. The fish pond. Okay, sadly, that's only 2 windmill sails. But you know what? That's actually a start, though. Let me make the glue. I'm scared of getting into that mod. It seems so complicated. Well, you don't have to watch it, but I did make a whole, like, guide on it. And if you don't have any, or if you have questions, I can explain if I understand what I'm saying. But, all you would need for that, though, it said compactor. Compactor? Let me see. At create. Um, was it compacting? What was it? Nice. Oh, it's the mechanical press. Okay. So just make a mechanical press, which shouldn't be too hard. And you'll need andesite alloys to make a basin, and then a hand crank. And then obviously you'll need a shovel to go collect snow. Why do you need ice? Passion fruit, sorbet, melon popsicle, a mini fridge, frozen pearl. Ah, tiki bar stuff. But no, it looks like it's pretty simple. All you would need to do is, if you honestly want me to like walk you through it real quick, it'd be mechanical press, hand crank like that. And then you just need to make this bin. And that would be all of it. To make andesite, all you need is, well, check if you have andesite, honestly. If you don't have that, maybe you have diorite and cobblestone. Right, though, we're gonna start in making our auto farm, though. It won't be completed because we're waiting for the artisanal things, but to make the casing, I need the press. To make the ice block, you need the mechanical press, yeah. Mechanical press, hand crank, which is cheap. It's just 3 planks and 1 andesite alloy. And then the basin is 5 andesite alloys, so you need 6 there. And then 7 for the mechanical press. I guess technically 8 because you need to make a cog, I believe. And I need food again. Wait, botanical beginnings? In what sense? Righty, and then let's just do calcite because that looks nice. I need a barrel. And I need a white. I want white dye. All right, I haven't done much bone mealing in this one. I guess a normal barrel's fine. I need some of those. Down here. That guy into that guy. Ready, and I want my tree farm. Gonna look kind of stupid, honestly. So let's just make it far away. We'll put it by the nether portal.
Why not underground?
You need light.
Ah, of course.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a make brass also because then you make the hands. Forgot about that. So do that. And then I'm gonna do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the moment because I don't need more. Frankly, that's gonna be it'll get expensive after that. And that will be the stuff going there. I'll want my barrel there. That. I made the crank, press, and basin. How do I put snow in the base and just place it on top, or am I supposed So, oh, no. That was the thing. So now you just have to drop it, like how you know, drop stuff normally. You have to throw it inside the basin. And I think it said you need 9 to compact it. So you need snow, or not snow. It was 9 snow blocks, I believe, to make ice. And then you just hit the crank, and then you should make ice, and then you should be able to then right click it, and then it would give it to you, I think. Mm-hmm. No problem. That is create. Create's pretty nifty. Like it's like its own mod pack where it has like so many add-ons to like learn all that stuff. Let me go and see, that should be ready over there now. Yeah. Okay, and then I need to go make the brass hands. Do I have any more pearls? Pearl 17. How many clams do I have? 10. That is not enough. That is a whatever thing. And then I need move those. That works. And then let's make those into the things. Oh wait, no, I do have enough now actually. Solid. I have enough. Okay. And then we're going to grab some food after this so that I'm not struggling. Beautiful. Okay, grab some food. Potatoes. Potatoes. I need campfire. Who just yoinked it? Did you yoink it? It yoinked it. It's all the way down there now. Okay, and then... Yeah, that's off. Okay, so now I can put that in there. And then wait a second. Yeah, this is taking forever. There it goes. Okay, with that done now. Let's see, that away, that away. Where's my saws? And then I need deployers. Brass hands. I need more brass. So that is... I need coal. I need zinc. And then I need brass. We light that puppy up. And then make sure our magnet is off. Yep. Wonder, can I do multiples? If I do 10 and then 30. Nope, never mind. It just makes gold coins. That's not what I want. Okay, so 1, 3. Just do it here. 1, 2, 3, 1. We'll need a bit of them. I'll need to figure out how to automate it though. Because I know there are filter things that you can do, but the dropping of it. Is it really that simple? Oh my gosh, I really hope it is. Dude, Davey, thank you. I always thought the filters were for like, because I never read it. I always thought it was for like, you have to input, like for input stuff or something. Oh, that makes life so much easier. We'll make a few more then. Buy all of those. And then like that. Do half for the rest. And while that's doing stuff and things, we'll just come over here. I should just make this automated right here too. It wouldn't honestly take that long. It'd be really slow, but possible. Let's do that actually real quick. Just need the water. Need a water wheel. We need gearbox. And we need a shaft. I think that's all we need. Like so. Put water wheel. Big water bucket. Go like yonder. Take that guy off. Like so. And then shaft it up. There we go. Automated. A bit slowly. I'll speed it up in the future. Now I can just throw brass in there. Take that stuff out, then zinc and brass. Perfect, perfect. And let's see, since I only have 2 for the moment, I don't want to like over simulate those guys, so I don't really need too many deployers, honestly. I think 1 should be enough. Why do I hear a witch? Why do I? Huh? Check your villagers. Oh, what the heck? How'd they become witches?
What in the world?
I've never seen that before. Never seen it. Villagers struck by lightning become witches? Really?
I just got mine all standing out in the rain.
Well, they'll be like witches one day.
Weren't yours inside?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They must have got struck through like the side of like the building.
Nothing is safe.
Nothing is safe, man. No windows allowed. They gotta be in like a secure vault room.
I'm about to make a basement for some of my animals.
Alright, what am I missing? The hand. It's 1. That's 2. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, that guy again. I thought I made a bunch of those, didn't I? Or did I already use them? Do that, and then sand, paper. Make a couple of them. Okay. Deployer. And then that guy. Oh, I don't have iron sheets then. And let's grab those guys back. And put those. Those guys. Like so. And while that's making, let's do that. Oh wait, no, I need my glue still. Oh, and I need my barrel. mechanical, one deployer. Honestly, that might be enough sapling. Just do cork saplings, why not? And see, while that's doing its stuff, we're going to then let's see, just make sure. Okay, yeah, it works. I want you that way. And then you guys, will put you there and there. And then, oh, you know what? I really hope I can do this right. Was it just bang and then, oh wait, that's way too high. That would be on that one. Okay, and then it should be in path for those. Yeah, that looks right. And then if I give them those guys, and since it is that height, I can then do, let me see, that's 5. Then I come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip. So then, oh, whoops. Place that as a placeholder. No. Like that. Like that. And then that should. Oops. Let's glue them all together. Oh, right. Forgot about that. What I should do actually is this. I'll get rid of that. And I need to do this. Now we remove this guy. Put that guy down there. Let's just get a dirt. Put dirt right there. Dirt right there. And then my sails will just go on top. Like so. Then glue that to that, glue that to that, and then that to that. I believe we are hooked up. And now, oh wait, this guy right there. Now, we are hooked up, and I think that's long enough. Let me see. I don't actually need this here for now. Okay, so it did touch first. Wait, no. Did it? Because that's what I get for not paying attention. I saw this guy extend, but I wasn't sure if it was far enough, or maybe this is block. It needs to be one forward. Needs to be one block forward. Okay. So right there should be fine. All right. Yeah, that should work. Okay. That should work. Next, we just need now to make a chute. Preferably a smart chute. That would future-proof us. Oh, dude, do you think my thing's despawned? Oh, it's still there. Nice. Looks like some of them did despawn, though. Because I thought I put a stack there, but that is fine. Oh, no, we don't have enough iron. Let us go buy some iron, and then we're about done with the farm, actually. Do that. Okay. Now, what we gotta do, quite simply, is pellets filter to start doing the thing. Put a chute here, and a barrel or chest there. And if I put thatch to, oh, whoops, I need one of those. And then filter, oh. Can I do it while it's moving? No, I can't, okay. Go back off. Filter it there, perfect. And now you can be on. I may need to move that one mechanical thing a little bit closer or extend it. And by the way, fans, how it works is the more you have them, the faster it will go. Yeah, you know what, that outside one, I'm just gonna move it inside, I think, because I'm thinking, or you know what am I kidding? We have enough money to actually. Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. We should be fine. We should be fine to make another, actually. Let's see. One stack of that should then be enough to then buy netherite on 2, like so. Bang, 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 bang. There we go. And we can make it closer. See. saw. And I wanted one there and one there. And then now I need to glue those guys together. Everything looks the same still. So now if I turn it on, it should, yeah, starts chopping that one right away. Nice. And then we deposit in here. And then it's this chunk we are in. Oh, solid deposited. Okay, it works. Beautiful. Now we're not going to get passive money from just the trees. And then after the fact, we're going to now need to make more money from other stuff. I may attempt to expand my crab farm once again. What the heck? Raid of skeleton horsemen?
What have you done now to cause such misfortune?
I have no idea. You want some? Do you want a skeleton horse, by the way?
I mean,
Jump height. Let me see. 3.1. You shall be my friend. I shall name you Nibbles.
like, what are you doing to keep getting, like, rated by things?
I don't know. You think I do this by choice?
Yes, absolutely.
Like I literally just like look to my right and then all of a sudden there's just like 4 skeletons riding horses. I can't tell what's going on here. Is he like, oh, he's instantly my friend already? What? Okay. Let me get a saddle. And I'm gonna need a lead. It's something that happened because of the lightning. See? Not everything's my fault. Blaming me right away.
Of course.
You're like, why did you do this time? Like, I don't know.
You're like, I just existed.
I did nothing. That's what. I just need to make a little fence for him. Oh, fence. Let's see, we're gonna put you in the back. Right here. There you go. And then I get a name tag. And your name shall be Nibbles. Did I just name all my name tags Nibbles?
You can rename them, but yes, you probably did if you did the stack.
Yeah, I did. Okay, Nibbles.
Just like you can rename another animal, you just lose the name tag that it was currently wearing.
What are y'all up to? I just got back from home from bike ride. Well, Darth, I just automated my trees.
More importantly, you just got rated.
My skeleton horses.
Mm-hmm.
Look how beautiful it is. have so many. Wonderful. Know what is? I'm gonna have to like have a separate box just for the logs and saplings. Or not separate boxes, but I can either do drawers. You wound up restarting last night? Is it because like you now understand more thing? You understand and now you're speed running it. Really? That's unlucky, Darth. That's unlucky. But boy, do I have the money maker for you. No, it's where do I go? I need to go that way. I really need to get the diamond hook, man. Okay, I'm in the warped forest. I should be safe here. Should is the key word. It really is, dude. I was angry at it. Right by the edge of lava.
Mind if I sleep?
Go for it. Oh, sorry about that. Just finished my charcuterie. Shower time, you're big stinky? Yeah, man, you jump in that shower. You know, I bet you shower naked too. So nasty. Oh, so nasty. Let's see. I think that's all of them there. Now I need to find that soul sand valley. Where's your mind at? I just remember this one thing I read. It was like, I bet you shower naked. Nasty. Alrighty, let me throw my bait in there. I really need to hook those up with a system. Like, literally just need to bring that here. And then this is going well, actually. We've already made 300 gold passively. Which isn't like a lot, but once we get more mechanical things, more deployers, higher chance of the thing. Plus, I wonder if you can bone meal them too. Soul Sand Valley. That way. Oh. Oh no, the lava. You know, Davey, I'm glad that you caught that though. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Oh, that's right. I'm running a 5x5 now. Forgot I did that upgrade. But let me see. Where is the valley? 800 blocks away. You just like teasing people at times? Ah, man. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I need to go there. Do you know how to get essence to trade with the goddess statues? Go break spawners. Go break spawners. If you ever see like a building that has like 2 blue roofs, in those buildings they have, I think it's like 12 spawners, and you can get You get 2 spirit orbs per spawner. That's a red one. Oh, you know what? Then you probably haven't. Just look for another goddess statue, because because you still get the stamina thing. That's all you get. But one wants like 2 things and one wants 1. I have no idea where you even get the other one. I've always just ignored it and just went straight to the other one. And then when you find that one, just break it and take it with you wherever you go. That is my way of doing things. Think you locked behind a skill? Maybe. Maybe. Like, are you talking about just the stamina upgrade thing? Is that like what it is? Or are you talking about like the one all the way for the farming for the farmer's blessing? If it's just for the stamina for the paraglider, just find another goddess statue. You could find them in any, well, I say any, and most of the times in villages. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's another nether fortress. Oh. I do not like it here. We can get a stamina thing for an emerald in that essence. We already did the spirit orb trade. It's only 1 per thing. It's a certain amount that you can do. I think you can max it out enough times that you would get 4 stamina rings. I think it's like you'd need 40 spirit orbs or more. It might be more actually. I think it might be like 120 spirit orbs you would need. I can't remember. I'm just going off of all the mods 9. Like I remember doing it, and I remember seeing the goddess statue here and looking at it. I can't remember the total amount that you would need though. All the nether wastes. I don't think I've fished in this biome. Just casually come all the way down here. It's a big looking fish. Lace fish. Come on, give me it. I'm thinking it is going to be still over there. I'm like 200 blocks away. I just thought this was another place maybe for like a skeleton fish, but most likely it is the Soul Valley also. No, Davey. I'm too lazy. I keep forgetting I have it turned off. Because I made a video on how to turn it off if people don't like it. And I just didn't go back into it and turning it back on. Oh, it is bonefish. Nice, nether waste. Nice, nice. What does bonefish give us? Bone meal. Nice. Bones. Nice. That's actually solid though. Because before I would always rip the whatever bony whatever plorts for the bone meal. But now I could just use this fish. And then Gold Valley it is next. We'll just catch this last one and then we will head towards it. I'm just like looking at it now. I just realized that the string is not attached to the rod. Like it's like an inch away from it. You know, let me grab some of these crystals. I think I have enough, but more never hurts. Okay, Soul Sand Valley. Now I need to go find some lava. Ooh. Like, there we go. And then strategically perfect. And now we're here until we get the witherfish. You know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what was there was like some kind of resource we're gonna need in version 3.0 to be able to automate the fishing stuff. Was it the star or something? The star fruit? Or star shards? Oh, was that it? Hey, it was a witherbone fish. Let's go. Alrighty. Is that all the fish in the nether? Soul sucker. No, I didn't catch that guy. I'm still guessing that's probably going to be in the Soul Sand Valley. It makes sense, right? Soul. No, but what is it? There's also, you know, you can AFK fish in the game. AFK fish, it's, you basically build this like little contraption and then you just have like your phone or something holding down your right click and you could just do that. of fishing. Oh, another one. Actually, I think there's a quest. Fish tank, right? Bonefish. I think I have all of those. Let's see. One of those. I already have a witherfish. I don't mind sacrificing one. I have a... Wait, no, blazefish is in the same boat. I'll sacrifice a blazefish. And that was... Oh, the soul sucker. Let's go. Okay, so... Oh, no, 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 no. That... Blazefish. Oh. There, I have to just press submit. Bonefish, I will not submit. 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 Lodine. Big puffer. Those are all I'll just have to like place in the fish pond and get some more fish. So no real worries about that. Never mind, that's another puffer. Let's see. Submit the puffer. And then bonefish, and then glodine. I can't. Ocean fishes, river fishes, fresh water. Yeah. But like, I gotta make the bait maker. Plus, it's no real trouble for me to just, you know, do the fish pond. Because I do want a fish pond of every single fish. That is a goal. Just so, you know, you can get all the things. I'll just have to remember or find what the last resource will be to automate it all. That way, collecting won't be too of a hassle. That's a big goal. It's not that big. Right? You know, catching the fish is fairly easy. Now getting all the required items to get him to max population, that would be another story. What does a soul sucker do? Oh, fire quartz. Actually, that's solid. Soul sucker leather. Soul sucker boots. Knockback resistance. The more you know. Alrighty, we put those away and then we jump in. Oh no, what is it, David? It shouldn't be too bad because, I mean, the fish ponds are only 8 netherite coins, which, like, do a little bit of farming or whatnot, and you'll have the money for it. Like, honestly, like, I spent more money on this than other. Speaking of, I need to put drawers on that thing. And by drawers, I'll just put 2 drawers. Make it easier. Let me see. So I need a chest in the middle. And then, do I not have any plank? I'll have to get some more planks, but 2 is more than enough for now. And then I will require this guy, and I want, where is it? Oh, there it is. I was being blind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I should needed 6, but hey, you know. And then we're going to do that. Oh, take that away, put that in there, take that away, and then that. There we go. Just had to try something and create it, but it seems we can stack fishing ponds. That's funny. Well, that actually makes sense that you can stack fishing ponds, right? But you still need like one layer on top of it, right? So like the waters can't connect? Or do you mean like you can literally just put blocks above it, fill that layer with water, and then like that? Goodness. That's funny. Let me see this for myself. Fisherman's fishing pond. So then you telling me if I just do that, does it work? Or do I need to lift it up? Let me see. Fish. Do the circus summer. Oh, you need water, so I still just need place blocks around it. Okay. But then just add water inside. Dirt, water. Hmm. Oh, you mean like put like what dirt on top of it? Got you, got you. That's what you meant. Wait, no, never mind. It went away. That's actually funny. What? No, what is it? This would be actually great if the automatic system will do that. Or for saving space. But the thing is you won't ever know if it needs the explanation mark for yourself until you just randomly click it. But not bad. I like that though. Thank you for the tip. Let me see here. So then that goes away. And that goes right there. I do that. And then I place one there. Gonna hold 2 million. And I technically I don't think I'll ever need more than 2 million saplings or logs, but future proof, technically. Oh, my lightning bolt's ready. No, my lightning bolt, my battery. Actually, to make my life easier, I'm gonna do that now. because I keep procrastinating on it. I need to get an axe. All that fish can come out. Like so. And then I need to go and move this over. Take all that crab bait. And then we'll just put it over yonder. Is this part of the same chunk? Just put it over here. Maybe instead of it being stuck out so much too, I'll just put it in this corner. Do I have a shovel? No. Is that high enough? Maybe not a matter of high enough. Maybe that's so I want to match it to the pipes, kind of. So it'd be, let's see, andesite, do water wheel. Do something like that. Okay. Then my mill and all that stuff will then, let's see, that, all of these. So I put, oh, I need a bucket. Let me get a bucket. Bucket of water. Down here. There. And then we're going to shaft that up. And then we need to get a shovel. Grab a shovel. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let me get some brass. And then I need you. Buy all of those. And then we make a hopper thing out of one of those. What am I missing? Planks, got it. Make some planks there. Make a hopper. And then we come back over here. And we do the thing of, let me think here. Where is the system? There. We grab all these and then extend it towards me. Okay, there we go. Or not really, there we go. Need to get rid of that guy. And then hop onto that guy. And we do a shaft on that guy. And then, you know what? I don't even think we need a thing. I think all we have to do is that. And then we do oh, no. Clear. Place that on top of that. And then we put big cog. Do I speed it up? I don't think speeding it up actually matters. I don't care too much about that. And just put a chute right there. And there we go. And then we need a hopper. Go there. And there we go. More farm. And let me see. Just so I see it working. That's not what I needed to do. I need that water flow to not be there. And then I'll just put sand then right there so I can go in and out. And then... Goodness, let me just look in there, please. Yeah, and it was milling. Oh, I accidentally right-clicked it. I didn't mean to right-click it. Let's see. Wait for some crabs. Or worms. Okay, worm. Crab ate. Went away. Beautiful. Works. And that means... Oh, you know what? Is it favoriting one more than the other because it comes in slower? Or does it spread it out depending on... So that one has 21. That one's none, 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 1. We're gonna have way more crab bait. Because let me think, right? I'm thinking that may be just an issue for now, at least. I do wonder how it's going to progress in the future, though. We put all of those away, and... What else can I do with crab trap? Let me see. Where be my crab trap? And use it. You. So crab bait gives me shells that help, string, tin cans, boxes, Neptunium. Yeah, I did see them. They are adorable. Like they even like have like their own hats. Like there was one who was a brewer or whatnot, and he had like a little witch hat on. Very cute. Oh, I can make another one. Though, is it worth it? want to take them all home with you? Believe me, you. Like, too bad there's not like a Pokeball, you know? Like there is like that pickup thing, so it makes sense, right? But no Pokeball. You know what I didn't think about actually? Cornucopia. Orno? This guy, Cornucopia. What do I need from him? I need the botanist. Do I not have the botanist thing made? The cage? Oh, cage. There is a Pokeball thing? I wonder what size it fits then. Can you stick other things in there? You can use it for small. Okay, so like chickens and stuff. Okay. Dope. Did not even think about that. I was like thinking about like a Pokeball or the Quantum Catcher. Mm-hmm. Okay. Pet. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, they should be eating from here. I don't see why they'd be hungry. I think they're just retarded. I mean, look at their faces, man. They just look the special type. They like this guy too much. Relocate some frog guys. I mean, hey, if that's what makes you happy. I'll have to tell Holly about that because if it works, I didn't even think about that. $20 in a thingy. Let me see. 20 and a prismatic thing. Well, what is it? Be sure to remember that you can buy some iron from the blacksmith. Ooh, it does work. Catching the frogs. Nice. Now then. Apple tree. 4 brass. 4 brass costs 256. Goodness. So I wanted then 16. And then I do apple trees. And I buy all of those. And then I get tree fertilizer because those cost 16. So all in all, this is going to be about 1,000 whatever investment. And then if I then place this guy like here and that, how much do I get from my cornucopia guy? Does it make it completely barren? So I got 52. So that one made quite a bit. Oh wait, no, there's more. And same thing. Oh, that's a stumpy one. There. Now, I'm pretty sure that apple trees don't grow back. When you hit it once, it's done. Right? Oh, that is a stumpy one again. I spent like 1,000. Oh, wait, did it grow? Yeah, let's see. I spent 1,000 whatever. And I made back, honestly, not much. But with all the apples we're supposed to make is like apple pies, I think. Worth like 700 gold. But to have that, we need a lot of milk. Let me see. Let's see. Apples to that, that's not worth it. Apple pie would be worth it if you did make it. Bananas, apples to that, no. Cooking, cinnamon, sugar, apple cider. Apples plus sugar makes jam. That's not much of an increase. Overnight oats, reserves, hydrating. Apple mash. Apple cider like that. Honeyed. What do we use apple mash for? Apple juice doesn't even sell. Hmm. Oh wait, did it regrow? Or is it just specific leaves just... I'm pretty sure I wiped it pretty good the first time. But yet we just got another, like, little portion. We'll come back to that. And our little whatever thing, we got 600 logs already. Apple wine. Yeah, but what is it? It's not really worth much unless you age it, I guess. But aging takes forever. I guess the only thing that's worth it is the apple pies, making it at 700 each. much is apple juice? Oh, apple juice isn't worth any, right? Apple juice. Yeah, not worth anything. And even that, what is it? What berries do you need? I mean, maybe actually. Because how long does it take? Apple juice. We'll try it. We'll stick a stack. It's 512 investment for the apple press. And then while that's going, oh, we need a bottle of wine in there actually. Grab wine bottles to fill those suckers up. Oh, I guess I reset it by putting that in there. That guy goes in there. You know, if anything, the cornucopia and the apple trees would be some great, I guess, food, right? It's like I needed some food. I plant an apple tree. Yeah, dude, they are regrowing. A bit slowly, but they are regrowing. Well, the best way to do it would be, or I say best, the best way would be you have to make the boiler room, right? You get all these ores, you get all of these, all of these, all of these, and then you get it as a reward. Or you make the, I think it's like the botanist bench or something. You make this bench, botanist bench, and you buy it for 32 netherite coins and another star. You get the kinetic blueprint, and then when you get the kinetic blueprint, you make the woodcutter, because then you can just buy the kinetic blueprint for 1 brass. If you mess up and don't make that woodcutter, you're gonna have to make it all over again. So make sure you make that woodcutter. Apple juice. Oh wait, did I ever make the one press thing? The fermentation barrel. Yeah, I love you. Fermentation barrel. What am I missing? Pine tar, barrel, netherite. And then I have pine tar way over here. And you know what? I need to grab my leather real quick. Or not leather. The whatever thing. Wool. To make more of these guys. Wool. And then make these guys real quick. Oh, I don't have andesite alloy. There we go. And then we use that again. Then that and then that. 4 extra sails, perfect. And then fermentation barrel. We make that puppy right there. And I think we needed more bottles, right? Do this. Press U. Yeah, wine bottles with that in there. Let me see. We grab apple juice. Do that. That fill that up. Oh, you need two parts of it. One part to ferment with, and then one part with the wine. So then if I do that, okay. Okay, that makes sense. You know what? Maybe do then the. Maybe it's not actually that bad to have a like a whole field of apple trees, man. Because now it's officially profited. Because like I hit it up again, you know? Yeah, like that's definitely now a profit. Hmm. All right, and then let me turn off my tree farm here for a second and then expand it. Do that and then expand the height. Like so. And turn that puppy back on. And I don't think yeah. Let's see. We got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 2 more for it to actually double its speed. But you know what then? I'm curious. Let's just buy a couple more then. Apple trees, that is. And then I think it was silver for the fertilizer. We do that there. So let's just do this so it's easier on my brain. Or, you know, it's a real question. Does the cornucopia, um, cornucopia work with the cutter? Like if I put a cornucopia with a deployer, does it technically click it? You know? But then while it's chopping the trees, does it also then collect the apples? Or is that like a separate thing I need to hook up a chest to? Like place a few chests with like magnets or something, you know? Well, then again, it would only work in autumn because that's the only time it would work. Hmm. All right. We'll look at it back next time. That was a lot of apples. Is there a way you speed up the fermentation barrel? I remember some of the villagers had some weird items for sale that would do certain things. Randomly processes artisan machines in a 5x5 area? What? Or does that mean it'll like randomly like make a whatever thing instant? Scroll. Fantasy catalog. You know, I think about it. I actually think I do have that guy. Yeah. Oh, I know. Why are the two separate traders that gives the ancient coins? That's strange. Hmm. Let's see. As they grow. You know, I kind of wish there was a way to like make your magnets range bigger instead of me having to like run within like a 5 block radius of it all. Like, you know, like the more magnets you stack on, like it increases the range or something. Are you using the magnet or the simple magnet? I'm using the magnet for my backpack. I guess what is it? The magnet by your hand is 11 blocks, isn't it? Huh? That would be a small boost by double, technically. Let's go grab that. If I grab that, I just mean make it. Magnet. Not enough ingredients. What am I missing? Probably zinc. Magnet. Make that. Okay. And then let's see. Controls, keybinds, magnet. I don't like that. It'll be H. Okay. That was a small improvement. Ring of magnetization? Greater ring of magnetization. If you shift right click, it can see its settings. Oh, okay. I wonder why by default it isn't maximum. Like, why was it on 8 instead of 11? I mean, that is more of a noticeable difference, so that is wonderful. You know, why would anybody want to use the whatever perk to get double the fruits if, well, granted, I guess that's only for apple trees, like, would be a pain. For the other ones where they're hanging down low, it's actually wouldn't have been that bad. You know, I thought apple wine would be pretty good, but it's killing me with how long it actually takes. All that for 96. And then 10 days would make it 300. And then 20 days would make it 1500. Aged, whatever. Ancient fruit. I didn't get the fish that gives me the ancient fruit seed. Do not have it. Wait, what? Is that why it's been empty? Let me double check this. Make sure all of them are... that, and then maybe that was the reasoning why some of them weren't working. Well, boys and girls, this is where I'm gonna call it. It was a good day. Glad we got some automation done. Gotta make a lot more money, honestly. Gotta make way more money to then be able to unlock more of the things. Because that is what's currently what we're holding back, right? Could technically probably speed up how much money I also make also with this. But the trees are kind of okay for money. I mean, that's like what, 2k gold it has made so far in the process, which isn't much in the grand scheme of things, right? But if I expand this out to be like, a chunk or something, and, it constantly does that. I mean, that was 61 logs, so that one tree is worth 110 gold, which is what it took 10 minutes for this apple wine to do. And it's even less. So maybe the goal would be is we bone meal those trees? I don't know. I don't know. Frankly, the whatever thing to make the berries is really nice. Practicality, I don't know. Or the crab traps have been doing a little bit of work too. Like we got another 43k from that, from the slime hearts at least. So if we expand these out to whatever level, but then get a little bit more on the auto worms itself, would help out quite a bit. Those peppers. Frankly, I gotta like look into more of the whatever crafts, because it clearly makes way more. Whole roasted thing. 160 for onions, cauliflower, and wait, no, that just says vegetable. That just says vegetable. We need to grow cauliflower, onions, and then some random thing like lettuce. Because I'm pretty sure lettuce grows pretty fast. I mean, heck, even tomato grows pretty fast. Wait, it says vegetable there right too. So you can theoretically, couldn't you just do another onion? So 12, 12? You just need the cabbage. Unless, is that one like telling you specifically you need to? No, you can make others. Okay, yeah. So we can literally, okay, strawberries a vegetable? I mean, if you say so, game. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have a stove? Is it the right stove? Goodness, I forgot what I was looking at now. Onion. I think it was under cooking. Was under cooking? No. It was stove. Is it just whatever stove? Stove, farm and charm. Stove. Oh, I have stove. Let's meadow. I'm assuming it matters the difference. Stove. Campfire. Stove. What? Not enough ingredients. There we go. Stove. Okay. We got a stove. Wait. Huh? I made the wrong stove? I made the wrong stove. Stove. Okay. This is the one I want. Do I even have cauliflower? I do not. Well, I will look into all that stuff tomorrow. But thank you all for stopping by. It is late. 1:16 a.m. So I wish you guys all a happy Friday. And, do all the things. Good day at work, school, whatever it is. I'm going to bed. Goodbye. God bless. Good night. Sleep dreams. And all the things.